Okay. Alrighty.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. And you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right. I know this is your hideout.
What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Medidol, I know you like your riddle, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus daughter, dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otter might know. Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What happened?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Hey, Clint.
We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
The damage was insane.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before. They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me.
It's in the Discord. I'll take a check.
Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Alright, I'll take a quick look. What kind of damage are you talking about? $61,000. That's not bad. Yeah, 61,000 is not bad. Hmm. That's a cool combo. I love the training room so much. Yeah, it is fun. I wonder what my combo currently gets me. I don't have my Giga Flare upgraded though, so it's not going to be as much as yours. But I can at least take a look, see, and see how much damage I do.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
That combo can instantly put an enemy in stagger.
But if that fails,
Yeah.
try
If you
staying
use all your
on my
abilities, yeah, you definitely can. I mean, I'll give it a shot. My Giga, like I said, my Giga Flare is not upgraded,
Moments I
so
waste here.
I won't be
Further
doing as much as I could, because I'm still
Ship
a little bit
sails.
short. Well, maybe I can get it
Have to get
upgraded real
back.
quick. Because I just unlocked some side quests. Let me see if I can upgrade it real quick. Because that would be really fucking swell. And then I can show you what my current setup does, damage-wise. Also, I should have unlocked the next set of tiers, right? Okay, so that's the max donation rating. Okay. So, 16, 19, 23, and 28. Fallen Enigma, Genji Gloves. Genji Gloves? Hello.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I will definitely take some Genji Gloves. That would be great.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
She can't. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okay, so... Oh, there's another one. Alright. Any new hunts?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Twitter is so broken right now, I'm afraid I'll lose my account. Why? Why? What's going on? What did... How would you lose your account?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once,
Okay.
make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you,
Oh, yeah.
you need to do something about it.
What do
Yep.
you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
Right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
He's a surly soaker.
Yeah. Hey guys, Twitter's being Twitter again. Hey Playtendo. A few of my friends can't say anything on their accounts, like soft. Really? Hey Ninja. Yeah, I was still able to see and post stuff too. Yeah, I don't know what Kotaku's problem is. They said Jill's literally just a pretty face. Like, come on. Jill is such a great character. To call her just say, oh, she's
Do you
just
recall
pretty
the
and
flowers I had you bring back
useless.
to
I'm
the
like,
yard?
really?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear
What's
it.
wrong?
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
Jack?
Hear me out.
Jackson!
Morbles are possessed of a highly
Behave.
choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Yeah, it's the Make It Rain event right now, Vanitas, so I already got 400,000 MGP today, and I'm only 300,000 away from getting the 4 million MGP mount, which I'm excited for. What is wrong, Hugo? Hold on, my dog is acting weird. I gotta make sure he's okay. Yeah. Hey, what's the matter? What's the matter, huh? What's the matter? What's the matter? You okay? You okay? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Huh? What's the matter? Stinky? Stinky? What's the matter? Don't be sad. Life is good. You can't partake in it? Well, it's your birthday's coming up, right? So hopefully you can get something. Oh, the W item glitch? No, that's not patched. I did it. I forget what I used it for, though.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just exposed on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Oh, that's a reference to Final Fantasy XII, remember, guys? Where's this? Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Oh, yeah. Remember Carrot
Quick look.
from 12? It was one of the hunts. It's a good reference. Whispering Waters? I don't even remember where that is. Whispering Waters. Where the fuck is that? Sorrowwise. Alderal Docks. Quiet Sands. Lazarus District. Cypress Doors. Shallop Rock. Amber. Green Haves, Broken Hill, East Pool, The Dim, Whispering Waters, here it is. $99 mega elixirs, oh baby, oh yeah.
Good girl.
But yeah, what do you guys think of that Kotaku article? I mean, obviously, I know none of us here are fans of Kotaku, but do you guys fucking believe how they just, like, degrade female characters if they're too attractive? Like, I'm like, dude, Jill's not even, like, what do you mean she's too attractive and that she doesn't have a personality or she's not strong? Like, what do you mean? Like, I want someone to explain that to me. Hi, Carrot.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then. Nice try. I needed that.
Oh my god, did you see that damage, Clint? 95,000. I did 95,000. I guess I don't need to challenge you right now because my record is 95,000. Holy shit.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
95,000 damage. Oh my sweet god. Clint, clip that shit. Clip it right now. Oh my god. 95,000 damage. Oh, sweet mother. Oh my god. I did almost 100k with just Clive. Oh my god. And that's not even with popping a strength potion. That was just straight damage. Oh, that's disgusting. That is absolutely fucking vile. How much damage I just did. Oh. Absolutely fucking vile.
What are you after? There you go.
A few of my friends have issues with her writing. Really? Why? Unless there's something that comes up later in the game. I think her writing's fantastic.
That all, is it?
I mean, I guess to each their own, but I have yet to run into one thing that makes me think like, oh my god, she's terribly written. But, guess I still have time to be proven wrong. Clint, I just did 95,000 damage, Clint. Oh.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. You ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Clipped and added to quotes.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Maybe it was early in the game and they're too quick to judge. I mean, it's possible. Like I said, maybe they interpreted it something I didn't, but I've yet to have any complaints about Jill.
Our master always liked to keep an eye on the village. That's why he built his forge up on the hill.
I mean, she's not only is she a great secondary protagonist, but she also picks up Clive's slack, and it doesn't always need to be the one that needs protection. Like, she ends up saving his ass more often than not. I don't know. I just like her.
Thank you. I thought I had more, but...
The line and the hair. Interesting.
May we meet again. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess they could have done like what Nier does, where every character has a comment about like side quests you're on and stuff. But that's really minor. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there is stuff like if you do all the side quests, it definitely does flesh out her backstory a bit more. However, I understand the what's the word I'm looking for? I understand that if you don't do them, she doesn't. I mean, she still has character development. You just don't really get a lot of background information, which helps flesh her out and understand why she does the things she does.
Can't have you tripping head first into a pile and bringing the old...
The sky sucked up all the ether or something.
I guess you could also say that's a knock against the game, is that you have to do the side quests to get all that information, but
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look at it. But slip and you won't be coming back.
yeah, it's more of like a 16 problem. But then again, I mean, you are playing an RPG. I mean, it's kind of expected if you want more depth to your characters, you gotta do side content. Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to knock that, because, like, I get the argument that you shouldn't have to do side content to get the complete meaning of a character, but at the same time, like, if you don't, if people do that, then the game seems like, you know, that it's too long and it's too boring and too many fetch quests and this and that if you make everything mandatory. I mean, they did great with the active time lore. I think the active time lore, because it updates throughout the game, I mean, you're never gonna be, like, behind.
Sorry.
on characters' motivations and backstories updating within the game, but I don't know. It's just one of those things in gaming. Like, you're never gonna, if you write a really in-depth story like Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, or something, if you're never gonna find a perfect solution to where you can fit in all the story, all the backstory you have written,
Mama.
and how to present that to the player in a way that doesn't feel like it bogs down the game. You know what I mean? Like, especially when you're writing a whole world and you have to put in the backstory, the formation of the world. You know, in this game it would be like the politics, the people, the customs. There's just too much information. So unless you want to make everything mandatory, you're gonna have to reserve some stuff for side content for the people that really want to delve into it. So it's just hard for me to knock a game for that, you know? If they're putting in the effort to write a story and make it make sense, and they want to put a shit ton of detail in, then I just don't agree. And like I said, I know that's a different opinion from everybody, because some people do think that's not the way gaming should be, and you know, that's fine. But to me, I feel like having a lot of side quests that actually flesh out the story in the universe, you know, yeah, are all the quests fantastic fun? Not always. Some of them are pretty boring, but if I'm getting good story out of it, then I'm not gonna knock it for it, you know?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it!
Same reason I did all the side quests in Nier Replicant, because the story you get from is minimal, but it's good. It's good character growth.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see
you. Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gate.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Yeah, they kind of had that in 9, but the problem was that it was very easily missable. Yeah, I mean, on the other hand, I see people saying it's their new favorite Final Fantasy girl over Tifa. I see that's hard for me, because I really do like Tifa. I don't know if she's my favorite Final Fantasy girl, because I really do like Lightning as well. So I would just say that they're in my top 3 in no particular order, because would have a really hard time ranking them. I would just say Lightning, Tifa, and Jill are my new top 3. I used to have Terra from 6 up there, or sometimes Yuna. I really do like Yuna too. But, yeah, I would say Jill is definitely top 3. She definitely climbed the ranks hardcore. Well, the thing is, side quests are more for the community you're doing. There isn't a lot of Jill side quests. I mean, true-ish. Yeah, I mean, there's still quests that involve her, that talk about her, especially if you, like, choose her for, like, one of the side quests, and you guys have a picnic together and whatnot. I mean, there is stuff. Just not all of it's going to be focused on her. It's an additional reward for doing side content. The active time lures, look what they had in 9. Yep. Story writers put everything into the main story, no side content. The game would be too fucking long. Yeah, you'd get like a 400-hour game. Personally, I'm hoping we get character-specific DLC for Jill. Story had a lot of time skips, and Jill would benefit from that. Dion too. I need more Dion. Oh yeah, I think Jill and Clive could use DLC talking about their time as bearers, just to see what they had to go through and fight through to come out. And I would really love to see Dion and his relationship grow with Terrence. I think that would be fucking fantastic. And I would like to see Sid in his early times and Leviathan, because I heard Leviathan, they mention him, but he's not in the game. So that would give us a new primal to kill. Automata side quests are my fave. Oh yeah. It's hard for me to choose between Tifa, Yuna, and Aerith. Tifa all the way.
Got to do something.
I mean, I really do. Like I said, I don't have a particular order, and I'm not gonna say who's first, second, third. I'm just gonna say they're all equally my firsts, and my top threes are Lightning, Tifa, and Jill. So I don't need to. You guys can't make me pick who's better than each other. They're all three my top one. So, but I do love Tifa. She is the ultimate supportive BFF / lover / childhood friend.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
Oh, Sid's voice is so hot.
There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Time to switch controllers, because this one's almost dead. Alright, I already saw where the salamanders are. They're over here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Nice try.
Salamander! Here goes flare! Oh. For some reason, I thought that was the salamander I needed to kill. Oops. Fast travel back over here. Oopsie daisy. I thought I just killed the right salamander. I didn't. It's down here.
Ready to go?
Every time I see Clint's profile picture. Oh, I miss VCing with everybody. I really miss VCing it with everybody. I wish this game wasn't so quiet. Oh.
Straight home now.
What do you guys think? Should we VC today? I've missed you guys too much. What do you guys think? Stinky. I will have to mute during cutscenes though, but I mean, we could at least talk. I miss you guys too much. I haven't talked to you guys in like 2 weeks. I miss my friends. I'm so lonely.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Where is it? I love the freeze frame for Judgment Bolt. It's so cinematic. I love it. I miss talking to you guys too. Okay. Well, let's VC. I miss you guys too much. I'll just have to deafen during cutscenes. Join my friends. Join me. Join me. Let us talk and be merry. Be gay and merry. But mostly gay. But also merry. Let us be gay and merry, but mostly gay. But with Mary. Join me. I want to talk to my friends, please. Depending on how much you stream, I might later. I miss talking to you too. Yay! Join. Join. At least to say hi, join, please. I miss everyone. Hello. Benito!
It's been too long.
2 weeks with no talking is awful.
Oh yeah, especially for me. It's like...
I was sad.
I mean, I've missed talking to you guys.
Yeah, it's been too long. But I was just like, you know, I got through probably a good, like, 80% of the game. So I'm like, I'll just deafen because it's been too long. I'm getting withdrawals. I like you guys' craziness.
Oh, she was like, Morgan has been busy with the 14 stuff. Like, there's static.
Oh, yeah, she's progging P10S. I was just like, oh, yeah, I've not even really worried about that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's understandable. She's been running venues and doing progging, so she's like been really busy for me too. Yeah.
I'm a broken burger at this point.
Yeah.
I put like.
Huh? Oh. Oh, I'm hearing an echo, so I was like, what? I got.
Yeah, I muted stream on my.
It might be Clemens.
It might be mine. There we go. That's much. That's
Hi,
better.
Flaccid Sanju. I missed you.
How's it going, Avalon?
I missed you, Flaccid Sanju.
I missed you.
Don't leave me ever again.
We got Cat.
Oh, hey, Cat.
Oh, Cat.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine.
It's been too long.
We got the band back together.
Yeah, if only Ninja, Wingy, and Morgan were here.
Ninja says she's busy. We haven't actually talked to Ninja over VC in a whole month.
I know.
I know, she just...
It's been so long.
She's hiding from us.
Like, when I entered the voice chat, I think around the same time she stopped.
She's just like, as soon as Cat joined, she's like, I'm out.
That timing.
Wow.
We traded.
Any trouble finding this?
We traded up. No, I'm just kidding.
That's me.
I just got to point that out. I don't know, it's weird.
Maybe she's shy, Cat. She's shy to talk to you.
I don't know, but I don't know, it would be nice for us to be all together and just sing.
Yeah. Maybe she will be able to join us now that she's got that laptop.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, oh yeah, I didn't message her to... yeah.
I'm so excited for you to play 16, Cat.
Yay, I'm excited too.
You know what this means?
It left the warehouse of like the store I got it from at 10 p.m. on Friday, and post don't work on weekends, so I don't know if post is not terrible. I might get it tomorrow, but I don't know.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, your brother's gonna kick so much ass with the combo system.
Oh yeah, he will.
Honest to God.
He's so good.
I know. I watched. I saw some of your Nier Automata special cup arena thing. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I need
Did you see that?
What is it?
Yeah, that was your brother playing, right?
I need to load
Yeah.
up like
That was insane.
stock
I
combos stuff.
know.
I need to load up Devil May Cry 5 here in a bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Chuck it in the fire, and you'll forge.
I need to get back into that because if I was able to beat the whole game on Dante Must Die,
Hell yeah.
I need to get those
Nice.
skills back.
You know, we haven't gotten into Devil May Cry,
I spent every spare moment
but
trying to
maybe
match up to the
we should. Me and my brother, I mean.
sleepless nights at the end.
Oh, your brother will definitely enjoy it, and it's a fun time. It's not the series doesn't have like the deepest story. You're not gonna get that there. You're just gonna be, but it's fun. Just
Like,
pure
like
fun.
Bayonetta. Like Bayonetta
Yes.
is. Yeah.
Yes.
Though, like I'd say in comparison to Bayonetta, the story is actually decent.
Cinders would mean more coming from you.
Mm.
You mean?
I mean,
you mean?
It isn't the mess that 3 is.
Give him first.
Yeah.
Like 5 is an actual.
You know,
like,
I'm
good
eating cookie dough.
Like 5 is an actual good capstone.
Well, you know what they say.
Yeah.
You know what?
weren't built in a day
I
and all that.
enjoyed Bayonetta 3's story until the end. I thought the whole multiverse thing wasn't too bad, but...
He's got that twinkle back in his eye.
It's the Luca thing.
Job well done.
Yeah, I think it was fun, honestly. Until the conclusion.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off with us?
Yeah,
See that the old
the
kid
other
gets home safe and
Bayonettas were
sound?
pretty cool.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice
Ninja
little
said I'll
surprise
try and
for you.
join later, just doing stuff. But you know I love you guys,
We
right?
love you too, Ninja.
Right?
Love ya too, Ninja.
But hey, here's hoping you can join.
Right? It's been a while.
I miss talking to you guys too.
I know. 16 is one of the few games where I was like, I want to go through a majority of it without VC just because I had a lot of story.
Yeah.
One thing I will say though is I did get a little annoyed at how it's because he started up a stream at 6 in the morning, and the only reason why I caught up into it is because there was a loud lightning strike by my house, and when you hear a big...
I'm sorry, alright? I was awake and I was bored and I wanted to play.
I know, but the chat missed the most hypest part of the game.
There's still hype. We still got another icon.
It's okay, it's okay. I don't mind because I want to. Now that I'm getting the game, I don't mind that I missed that. I want to experience it for myself.
Yeah, okay.
Now.
All I have to say is Dion is the sweetest boy ever, and I love him.
Yeah, Dion. I love him.
Dion so much.
Him and Terrence, if they don't get a happy ending at the end of this game, I'm gonna riot.
Gay King.
Gay King. I saw a picture, and it was like, it's like a normie. Final Fantasy 16 is a great game, and very complex story with a lot of great themes and system. True queen energy. Gay people can use Zeta Flare.
Yes.
Perfect. Oh my god. I'm so happy about that. Sorry, Donald.
Dion is officially the strongest magic user in Square Enix history.
Fuck you, Donald.
Fuck you, Donald.
Oh, I'm
you ain't
so
got
happy.
shit. Donald ain't got shit.
They did my man so much justice that I'm just smiling.
Now we just need to get that Dion DLC because I think they...
Yes, please, Yoshi.
Like, I'm not done with the story yet, but like, since this game has a lot of time skips or whatever, and Dion has been on the battlefield a lot, and in this combat system, he would be so fun to play as because he's a Dragoon.
I miss Dragoon now. Damn it.
Dragoons are the best. They're so hot.
I really want more Terrence and Dion relationship building. Like, I want to see about how they met and how growing up in the kingdom, how they had to keep their relationship a secret, and I'm just like, that's so sweet, and I love it.
Oh.
And now that Dion can finally be Prince, he can be like, fuck it, I don't need to hide anymore.
And I think the best way they could end the Dion DLC is because this game prides its it's gay stuff. Or
can we summarize Dion into gay rights?
But no, since this game prides itself on its icon fights, earlier in the game we see Bahamut versus Odin. That could be like the final boss to like Dion's hypothetical DLC. Just like how
Cool DLC.
Yeah, just like how we see
Arden.
Hugo fight Joe as Titan. That could be like a thing that they could do for Joe.
Everyone except Zoltan
In a sense of like a prequel DLC, like how they did Arden.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Yeah.
I have something for you.
Oh, they could also have an icon fight between Rama, because Sid said when he was have you seen this Spartia Cat? Sid's death.
Have we seen it?
I know that. I know that. I don't mind. I know that. I mean,
okay.
I know that he died, so...
Yeah.
But I haven't seen the... I wasn't really paying much attention to the stream because, as I said, I want to be...
Yeah.
I'm mostly listening, not actually seeing...
Well, the thing is, Sid said he had a run-in with Bahamut. So...
Make good use of his cinder.
Like,
If that helps save even a single life.
if Yoshi P wants to do it.
What was it you said he called me? Huh?
Like, I know that Sid died and Joshua came back as an adult, but other than that, like, later on, I'm just going to be, you know...
Yeah. But now we know why they didn't show up the Joshua Bringart's figure at one of the conventions or whatever.
Because there's gonna be
about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Like that's mega spoilers there.
Ain't got the art to
Have they ever done a Bringers of like a little boy? Except Sora, of course.
You're not wrong.
And even the store's not exactly a little anymore.
Yeah, he's not like Joshua is more baby.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't they do what's her name? Rain Bring Arts from World Ends With You? Isn't she like...
She's like young? 15.
Is she? I thought Beat was 15 and she was the younger one.
They haven't done World of Final Fantasy figures, sadly.
Oh, you were thinking about The World Ends With You. Her name's Rhyme.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You said Rain.
Oh, Rhyme. Sorry.
Rain's from World of Final Fantasy.
They have done Joshua,
She's 14.
Sokka, and so.
She's 14. I just looked it up on the wiki.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, she's tiny.
Yeah,
for
14. she's 14 in the first one, and in Neo she's 17.
Oh.
Yep. Some people just short.
Some people just
that
short.
or the rest of the cast is just tall.
Probably.
It could be both.
Neo, the World Ends With You is weird because So is supposed to be 18 and all the others are calling him Sir and stuff as if he's like in his late 20s or early 30s. And also like the lady, I don't remember her name, the lady with the iguana pet, the chameleon, whatever. She's also like, she's like 17 or something. And she, I don't know how is this supposed to make sense.
Yeah.
They don't look their age at all.
Short like me, ninja.
She's exactly Kyrie's height at what was it? 4'9".
I'm Levi's height. I'm Levi's height.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. According to the Final Fantasy wiki,
If Rhyme's the same height as Kyrie, then she's then the rest of the cast is tall.
I think it said Oren's supposed to be 6 foot, so I am 6 foot.
Damn, you're as tall as Oren.
Yeah.
I think I'm Waka's height.
So that's the only thing you share from Waka.
Them stinky old beds.
Okay, so
No, Sora Cloud got that from Waka.
Someone on Game Facts has like an extensive list of like.
Oh my god, in 4 minutes I have to sign off for a bit because the final trailer for Attack on Titan is releasing.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, so
Yeah, I gotta see it.
Its potency has nearly
So-
doubled.
Oh no, in 30 minutes, not 5 minutes. It's in 30 minutes, okay.
The rest
So you want to guess who the tallest character in Final Fantasy is?
Who?
Like, out of this.
Who?
So from like, I think this goes up to 13 at least. So out of 150 characters, and it's like beating out two with the Ronso is a character from Dirge Cerberus, Azul the Cerulean at 9'5".
Oh God.
Yeah, Azul is one of the deep ground
he's one of deep
people.
ground. He's the
Yeah.
big Hulk. He's the big brute guy in Dirge Cerberus.
9 foot. Jeez.
And you look at it, and you look at him. It looks like he's got Sora shoes.
When they asked him how tall do you want to be, they just answered yes.
Yeah, just and
Yeah.
I was honestly thinking it would have been Sephiroth.
and the next joke.
Oh my god, the shot where Cloud like turns around and he sees like his boobs and he like looks up was so iconic.
Well, Sephiroth is at number 118 on the list. That's 6'1". Yeah.
That was like the best way
Fran
introduce
is
him.
indeed taller than him by 1 inch.
Fred?
Fran.
Oh, Fran.
Yep. Fran,
Fran.
excluding the ears, is 6'2". As are Saz and Waka.
Pretty tall lady.
Yeah, Saz and Waka are both 6'2" as well.
Those imps are going to break.
Sid from 10 is 6'3". Oh, Caius Ballad, 6'4".
Damn.
Goddamn Snow is 6'7".
Paul said it was an army.
Damn.
Goddamn. Right above him is Kamari at 6'8". So yeah, Snow is almost as tall as Kamari.
That's pretty nuts.
And depends.
Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Thanks.
There's Noel at 6'1" as well, right underneath Sephiroth. Same height as Sephiroth. Here's Zach at 6 foot flat. Well,
Best of luck out there, Sid.
also Vincent. Oh, and Kane Highwind as well. Baltier, Auron. A lot of them are just 6 foot.
So I take it the shortest this human character will probably be Marlene.
Oh, Marlene.
Nope. The number 1 at shortest is Sant'Angelo di Roma at 1'9".
Who the heck is that?
Let me look that up.
Ben Starr just tweeted Badass Warriors part-time actors and has Laguna, Clive, Zidane, and Celeste, I think. Why did he post that? Am I missing something?
Oh, it's Angelo from 8.
For what?
It's for Noah's dog.
Oh, the shortest?
Yes. Who was? Oh, I didn't know Angela was female.
Oh.
And then at number 2 and 3 are Porom and Palom.
Oh, of course, yeah, because they're like 8 and 9.
Yeah, no, but Palom is taller by 1 inch. 1 centimeter as well.
Hooray, my limit break is mastered, which means I just got a 4th bar.
They're 3 foot and 3'1".
I got 4 bars of limit break. Clint?
At number 4 is Kate Sith at 3
Nice.
foot 2.
Do you have 4?
I've had 4.
Oh, you bitch.
Like as
I'm late. Okay.
like when the first thing when I get a new, whenever I unlock the new icon thing, is the first thing I upgrade is the circle move.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Hope looks smaller in comparison to the rest of the 13 cast because he's 5 foot.
So when I got the Ifrit hit abilities unlocked, I put some time to get the limit break because it heals you when you land a hit.
I just didn't think mastering it gave you two extra limit gauges.
Well, if you hit triangle on the ability, it will let you know what.
What it gives you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Thank you, Clive.
I'll have to check because I never knew that.
Alicia.
Oh, Yuna and Aerith are both 5'3",
Sometimes
along with Fidel, Canelo. Yuffie is shorter at 5'2".
That makes sense.
Yeah. Along with Riku.
It may be a gentle way to die, but it is.
Oh, Kefka's only 5'4".
I wish there was another way.
You know what? I think I'm gonna take Giga Flare off and.
I'm 5'3", so I'm as tall as Yuna and Aerith.
How are you feeling?
Nice.
You know how tall Tifa is?
How?
5'5".
Good.
Yeah.
Just relax.
So Capcom, I need to know. Are you guys planning your DLC for Street Fighter 6? Is that how you're gonna get me to buy the game?
Yeah, did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Have you seen like all the kind of like costumes that they put in for Street Fighter 5? There's a bunch of Devil May Cry costumes.
What's weird is that they said we're collaborating with Street Fighter 6. They don't elaborate it. They just finished the panel because I saw that live. They just like released the art and didn't say any details. Like, what are they gonna do?
Thank you.
Maybe it could be like when they did like the Anya and Puchita from Chainsaw Man, that little collab. They actually made a figure with Anya and Puchita.
Puchita.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Oh, really? That's cute.
Yeah.
On the front
Yeah,
lines
just
of
looked
some
it up.
meaningless war.
Like there's a figure of her holding him.
When they shipped me to their triage tents.
Aww.
I found another one where
Anya
it's her
is so
riding.
cute.
I found another one where it's her riding him.
I was next to useless.
I don't know if that one's real or fan made.
The true Physicker's art. That is
an art we would be lost.
Some people find Anya annoying, and I'm like,
She's a kid. She's a
preschooler.
She's a preschooler with psychic powers.
Yeah, I like annoying the anime.
Who grew up as a science experiment, also.
Never knowing which might be your last.
Like,
she has not had the best upbringing before the series.
And it's
you saw like the orphanage that she came from.
I've no tears left, Clive.
Like, people think like she's like older than she is because her school is like they're doing maths and science, but like she's like this is a preschooler.
Literally, when we first meet her, she lies about her age.
Yeah.
I hope so.
She could be 4 for all we know.
I think. Let me look it up.
She's so cute.
She is.
Yeah. The only like the closest we got is Lloyd, like assuming that she's around 4 years old when he first sees her.
Yeah.
Ninja, you have to see like Ninja. One of your favorite characters is Chibi Sailor Moon. Like, it's a no-brainer. Her fave will be Anya.
Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through Southern Ash Kupo? Oh no.
Yeah, let me look up her.
Well, technically they're Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind.
Well,
They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Koopa.
I just looked up Anya's voice actor. Japanese voice actor.
Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the Hideaway. Wow. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Koopo? Koopo? Seeds?
Oh my god, Shiva's ability is so good!
Don't spoil it, I want to see what it does.
I just looked up Anya's Japanese voice actress. Do you remember Ancient Magus Ride?
Yep.
Chise.
Oh.
Yes. Along with Lily in Nier Automata, the anime.
Oh, okay. Nice. I didn't know that.
Yes, I'm looking at who else. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Ethel.
I got an Anya plushie for my Yor cosplay, and right now they brought in a more expensive one, yes, but it looks cuter, and now I regret buying the one I got, but I still like the one I have.
My dress-up darling, Saojuna Inui. That anime. Actually, I need to read that. I need to start reading that manga and watch the anime too. Final Fantasy 14. She's 3 voices in there.
Her Japanese voice or her English?
Japanese.
Huh, okay.
Meteon singing way and spoiler.
Let me help. Letters. Good morrow to
You know what, Phoenix? We had a good run. But Shiva taking your spot.
If you would like to see them.
I would be at the con this weekend.
Horimiya Miki Yoshikawa. I know.
And it got delayed for October. Why do they do this to me?
It's not fair.
Let's see.
But it's okay. I mean, it would be really so hot. And I would wear a long sleeve.
Yeah. Rascal does not dream of Bunny Girl Senpai, Ryo Futaba.
Magitech? Oh.
Oh, no.
A term that appears in early historians of the fallen civilization. It describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled the gods themselves. The early chronicles labeled the beasts as the Enkindlists, and in turn, the icons of the present day take their moniker. Oh. They made Ultima weapon, did they? Oh boy. Oh no. Don't tell me Ultima weapons in this game. Oh boy.
They've been talking about Ultima the whole time. Also, it's a Final Fantasy game.
But like Omega weapon?
Like if they're talking about Ultima in a Final Fantasy game, they're talking of one of two things. The Ultima weapon or Ultima the High Seraph.
Or Ultima the spell.
which goes hand in hand with either one of those.
Yep.
Also voiced Orisa from Overwatch.
Orisa.
Yes, the Centaur robot from Overwatch.
Cool.
Along with Lady Nagant from My Hero.
Cool.
Oh, Persona 3, the movie, number 4, Winter of Rebirth, Natsuki Moriyama.
I shouldn't be scrolling on Twitter right now. I'm gonna hit my limit.
Oh.
You're gonna hit your limit unless you pay for Twitter Blue.
You remember Natsuki from Persona 3?
You have to ask Daddy Elon if you can increase our limit, please.
Are we gonna have?
Let me scroll more.
Daddy Elon, please. It's so creepy. Yeah, calling just. Oh god, can you imagine like anybody like going up to Elon Musk and be like, "Daddy, please."
Not surprised if people have already done that.
Yeah, I know, but oh god, ew. Why do I feel like Clint would do that? No, I'm just kidding.
Excuse you?
I feel like you would be like, "Daddy Elon."
Excuse you?
What? You're a simp.
Excuse you?
I just remembered they're making a movie for Spy Family.
Yeah, I'm Code
Twitter.
White.
Yes.
Twitter Blue Gross, right?
All right.
Oh, I think this is story cutscenes. I might have to deafen for a bit.
Hey, we can talk amongst ourselves.
Yep. Dun 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 dun.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
I love that I'm saying it as if it's an animal. Anyway, I'm playing
Oh
English.
boy, we're in a four-way fight. Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Oh, five-way fight. Oh shit.
It's a convention.
Nice.
Five against an army. All right.
It's a whole convention.
I just want to
This is
say,
a war
I really like
of
Clive's
attrition.
uncle. He's fun.
He's interesting. All right, a war of attrition. Let's go.
Mid needs every moment we can give
Oh my god, there's so many enemies.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Oh my god. All right, let's see how much if I can wipe out a whole group of them with this.
Probably.
Yep, I killed them all.
Nice.
How are we doing, Mid?
That is such a
I thought
broken
you said
ability.
that ship was fast.
I looked at yours for sectors.
Yay, Yor! I love her.
I love her too.
She got the exact same personality type as me, and like when I saw that, I was like, oh my god.
Come on then.
Wait, hopefully not the obsessed with murder part.
No.
Who's obsessed with murder?
Your.
No.
Okay.
Wait, who's obsessed with murder here?
Cat said.
Not that side of here.
Okay.
That's why I'm cosplaying the casual Yor, you know?
Not.
Are you obsessed with murder?
No.
Your mom mode. You cosplay mom mode. You're not assassin. You're.
Exactly. I don't want to give people the wrong idea, you know?
Cat's just secretly out here like, I'm secretly a murderer.
You cosplay.
You don't like fake wee eyes, I see. That's unfortunate for you.
You don't, wait, you know, now that I think about it, this character sounds, you said they're an assassin, right?
Yeah.
And Lee is also, when he was in the organization,
assassin.
an assassin. Oh my god, Cat has a thing for assassins!
Oh my god.
I knew it! It
No.
all makes sense now.
No.
What was I going to say? Cat, what do you think
I
about
don't-
Ezio?
About who?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore from Assassin's Creed.
Oh, I haven't played any Assassin's Creed games, but wait and see. I don't know.
I need to play one of those again.
Oh, Cat has a thing for assassins. Oh, I see. I see.
Again, I did play the Ezio card and like.
She likes people that look beautiful, but they can kick some serious ass.
Exactly.
It is hard to say no to the Ezio card.
Ezio is hot.
Even Leonardo da Vinci.
Leonardo da Vinci Sims for
And
Ezio.
And now my favorite character from like Doki Doki Literature Club. Who has played it from here, so that they know what I mean?
I've heard of it and seen bits and pieces.
I've seen everything about it.
You've seen everything about it.
Confounded.
Yes.
So my favorite is Yuri from there.
Oh boy, Yuri.
Yeah, who like Hobbs knows what her hidden side is.
Yeah.
So like.
Oh yeah, I feel bad for her though. Her hidden side. There's a reason she adds that though.
Yeah, but like all my faves like have a side like that, and I'm starting to worry. Like what?
Cat secretly has that side of her. She's like that one what was that one game? There's like some kind of game where it's like you're locked in an apartment and there's just this anime girl and if you get her pissed off she'll stab you to death.
Oh,
and she's like,
God.
"You're just locked in my apartment and we'll be together forever."
Oh my god. I don't know, maybe one day I'll just like go like the,
Go yandere.
when they go like don't you are you just start of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit like that? I don't know.
Oh god, this is creepy. What? Why is there so many of him?
Yeah, he's part of the freaks.
Oh, I don't like. Wait, there's so many.
Up for another round?
Tell me they're not as strong as the boss.
Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter.
10 minutes.
We'll
Oh.
roll all the same.
Cat exposed.
Oh no!
Leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming,
Oh
are you?
no, I have fooled you all. I am secretly planning to.
Oh no.
It's all a ploy.
That's okay, Cat. It would be an honor to be slayed by you.
Oh, aw. Are you one of those people that go like hard?
Stick the knife in deeper.
Oh my god.
Harder. Maybe. Depends on who's asking.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least
By the way, with Attack on Titan, I haven't said that on Twitter, but I actually know what happens at the end.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do. I'm going to say. But
Oh, you read the manga?
It's not that I read the manga. I was watching videos of a YouTube channel who was pretty much describing the panel pages. So more or less the same thing. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I already knew the ending because
Shell did summarize it.
Yeah.
I followed the manga, so I was just like, oh, okay.
So like, and my brother doesn't. So like.
That's okay, Kat. Me and you can rant about it together.
They fuck it up.
Oh, they fucked it up.
No.
Wait, does everybody here know?
Yeah.
No, I'm making an assumption because I don't follow.
Do you even give a shit about Attack on Titan,
No.
Vanitas? Okay, Ninja doesn't either, so we can talk about
I didn't
it.
watch it. I didn't watch her follow it. I don't.
All right, so we can talk about it then.
Really,
yeah, they fucking dropped the ball hard.
I don't follow animes that make me feel depressed.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, in a way, it's like I kind of get why they did it because it's like they're not trying to like make Aaron out to be the hero,
which is what
because he did do a lot of bad, but at the same time, the way they went about it was just not good.
Did they do character assassination?
Honestly, when it comes to the ending, I was okay with it until the extra pages. Then the extra pages came and I absolutely hated. With the end, like with the final scene, like I thought it was like tragically beautiful in a way. I don't know. It was kind of emotional to me.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah, it was definitely emotional.
Yeah, like
they should have left it as is. The extra pages are garbage.
The extra pages are so nihilistic. Sorry if I don't pronounce it right. Are so like how can I say, nihilistic and pessimistic.
Nihilistic.
Oh,
yeah.
Nihilistic. Thank you. When I was a kid, I said vehicle as vehicle when I was a kid. So like, I have a thing with.
I'm pretty sure we've all
okay.
had like words like that we've said wrong.
Right. Yeah. No, that's fine.
So,
but yeah, like I was really sad with. I mean, I know Aaron did a lot wrong, and technically, you know, he was went a little over and above what he should have done. But like, I still wanted him to like have a happy ending.
Me too, actually. Yeah.
And I was kind of sad that of all the people that had to deal the blow they had, of course they had to have Mikasa do it. I'm like, no.
The whole story of China is just fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, the show is definitely not known for making you smile and happy, because... yeah.
Yep.
But like, I wish, I don't know, I wish it was...
It's a tragedy.
Like what's weird is that Isayama once said in an interview that if my story can bring people hope, then I'm happy. And I'm like...
But there's no hope in his stories.
There's no hope at all.
And I remember how Yoko Taro said I did ending in Automata. Because, no spoilers, vague, because I wanted people to be hopeful. And like, okay, Yoko Taro delivered, but Isayama didn't deliver that. I didn't see that in his work.
Like,
I don't know.
It's like for what little I know, I like the only thing I can do, like if people who want to get into Attack on Titan is just one piece of advice to give is abandon hope, all ye who enter.
Yeah.
Ew, it's the freak.
Ew, it's the mother lover. Ew, incestuous guy, gross.
Yep.
Oedipus.
He's even got.
I love how when Kat was talking about that, and they're like, "Well, it's okay because it was fine back then." I'm like, "No, like that doesn't make it not gross."
So many people got in my.
That's back then.
Angry with
this
me.
Is now. Now
I know, and they were like, they were like, "Oh, do you not know history?" And I'm like, "Bitch, she's got a master's. What do you mean?"
All I said was.
Also, like, it was okay back then because they didn't realize how fucked up it was.
Yeah.
Oh, it was back then, huh? It's still gross now, and I probably would have been grossed out back then, and I'll be grossed out now. So, your argument means your history point means nothing.
I'm just like the previous day I saw that an old like post where it said that Yossi had the team watch 4 seasons of Game of Thrones, and then I played the demo and I just said, "Oh, I see now how they saw for." Say that Game of Thrones invented incest.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. People are really brain dead on Twitter. When I saw people like slamming Cat for that, I'm like, are you guys like, is your reading comprehension that bad?
I never go to Twitter when you're with any expectations of finding intelligence there.
That's I mean, to
Yeah.
be fair, a lot of it was anime profile pictures.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, okay,
There was,
well,
and there was, I really have to sign off, so I'll say this. There was one person I used to follow, and they unfollowed me, and they're like, oh, you're out here screaming about incest, and then you're crying that people have an issue about that. And I just told them I'm so happy I unfollowed you a long time ago. And they're like, what do you want me to do, cry at Walmart because you unfollowed me?
sounds like you had a shitty friend. I'm glad you don't follow them anymore.
So obnoxious. Okay.
Enjoy the trailer, cat.
Okay, thank you, bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, y'all. See ya later.
More cutscene.
Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Poor Dean.
between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Oh, fuck, this is not gonna go well. This is not good. Odin's on the ship. That's bad.
Oh yeah.
You can cut that ship in half.
With the blade of darkness.
I'm scared. Increase shift distance. Oh. This is not good. Odin's on the ship. That's bad. Oh, I'm hearing an echo. Oh, it's Clint.
Yeah, it's my bad. I'm sorry.
Sorry. No, it's all good. I was just like, huh?
See, when you muted, I turned up the volume on my phone so I could maybe you said something during your reaction, you know?
Yeah, I know. I feel bad because I know it's hard for you, but...
I got my setup. I can make it work. Benitez went to go take care of something, so...
Okay.
But poor Dion, man.
I know. My shift distance is so fucking big right now. Fuck you, Odin, and fuck your people.
They're not people anymore, they're Akashic.
All of them?
Yeah.
They're not blue, though.
Well, I guess these people are fine, but...
I know he has Akashic, but I don't think these guys are.
I'm just gonna say Lightning is the better wielder of Odin than Barnabas.
I fucking hate Barnabas.
On the sole fact that Lightning isn't a freak.
Doesn't want to fuck her mom. I don't think so. 42,000. Barely did anything.
Oh, Hops, apparently that overheating issue it has become more than just a me problem.
Oh, really?
I think what it was I had my PS5, I was playing too long and I had it on the graphics mode instead of frame rate mode. Because on frame rate...
Oh, I have it in graphics mode.
Well, yeah, but you ended it then and there, I did not. Like, you ended before the Bahamut section.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't have the overheating issue.
But apparently it was but I can understand, but I can definitely see why it would, like the graphics, if you had it on graphics mode, it would be an issue, because that was some graphically intense shit.
Oh, yeah.
The PS4 would never be able to do that.
Yeah, there's no fucking way.
When the PC port comes, please make a mod that replaces all the Chocobo enemies with Annabelle.
I just want to kill Annabelle. Oh, shit. I don't like this. Why is Barnabas on our ship?
Because I think Ultima wants Barnabas to sever Clive's ties to humanity or whatever, and the first one to do that is Joshua.
Hold on.
I know.
For both of you.
I'm so glad that they hid that Joshua survived. That
they didn't do the Kingdom Hearts final trailer thing again where they just show everything.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, why Square? Like, it was cool when we thought, like, there was more. And then we're all like, oh no, they literally just showed us everything.
The more I take
Even
note.
Kyrie dying, we're like, oh.
Which time, the first or the second?
Yes.
Okay, they showed the aftermath, but they didn't show the shank.
Yeah, but we all knew why Sora was crying.
I honestly thought that scene happened after. Like, in my mind, I was thinking, okay, maybe it happened after everyone got swallowed up by that heartless tornado.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're like one of the few people that thought that then.
Mm-hmm. So,
I saw so many people who were like, yeah, something bad happens to his friends.
I mean, it did.
Oh, yeah. The only thing Sora's always bright and cheery unless something happens to his friends, because that's the only reason you can make that boy sad.
She must be here somewhere.
There's just so many different ways to play this game. It's nuts.
Yeah.
Like if
I like that though. I don't like, I don't think it's a criticism to say, oh, there's not one right way to play the game. I think that's great.
if you want to do big damage, they give you the tools to do big damage. If you want to do a mix of both, you can do that. If you want to play defensive, there's plenty of defensive options.
I like a mix of big damage and defense.
I think what he did that was smart was being able to mix and match abilities.
Oh yeah.
Because that way, if you don't like a certain icon circle move,
you like Rama's. I hate Rama's.
Yeah, the Sharlock was cool, but it's just not good damage.
It's really bad damage.
But then again, since it's free, it makes sense if it was, but no.
I wonder if Shiva. Don't tell me, but I'm hoping Shiva's will be good.
Shiva has a great circle move.
Although I don't know what I would replace it with, because I love the ones I have. Maybe Phoenix, but
I'll explain later.
I like the dash ability.
I'll tell you what my setup is right now, because I'm always...
I saw it was Shiva, Titan, and Bahamut, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what mine might be. Depending on what Shiva's ability is.
I already told Vanitas about it, and he got the reference because he played Devil May Cry.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Okay, I'm back.
What's up?
Yeah. I went to go wash a plate and ended up making a smoothie.
What the? How is he able to do that shit?
What, make a smoothie?
Just oh, he's riding. Okay, so
I thought. So you talking about Odin or Joshua?
I was like, how the fuck is Odin flying? Odin can't fly. And I'm like, oh yeah, Sleipnir.
The horse.
The horse can fly.
Odin, the King of Darkness.
No, you can't. You can't block that. I'm pretty sure you can't block his kite. Don't shield. It's not gonna work. Is it?
Zantetsuken?
Yeah, I don't think your shield can stop Zantetsuken. He cut the seas in half! Yo, that's fucked. Like, oh shit, we're fucked.
Like, no, I ain't got shit.
How deep is that? Is that to the ocean floor?
Yep.
That's scary. Oh my fuck, can you imagine? I would shit my pants. I hate the ocean. Oh my god, that is so fucking scary. Oh
We're
my
just
god.
like the Titanic submarine!
Oh my god!
Zantetsuken is like literally...
Zantetsuken happened to the Titanic submarine.
So Zantetsuken literally means iron cutting sword.
What? The water didn't come crashing back in?
No, that's the thing, the cut, it's still... That's how powerful the cut is, it's still...
Cutting?
Yeah.
The air pressure.
Damn. He could just keep the water. He's like Moses.
Except...
Shit.
You got one.
Okay, why is your stream going frame by frame?
Yeah, the frame is dropping real hard.
Are they?
Yes.
It's a slideshow of the ship falling.
Pause! Quickly!
I'm pausing. I don't know, it says green on my... Maybe it had a quick drop?
Let me reload.
So Zon Tetriskin lives is
Yeah, it's still going frame by frame, and you're not paused.
Hold on. I paused it. It's just behind.
Yeah, the stream delay.
That's so weird. Why is it green on OBS but yellow in... I don't understand how that works. How come it be green on my end, but YouTube's like, no. Nope, it's not good. Come on, YouTube. Fucking suck it up.
This is good.
Let's go.
Okay, now it's paused. It says Zon Tetsuken meaning iron severing sword.
I am the storm that is up.
In real life, it refers to a blade formed like being able to cut through steel or iron.
Bro, oh my god, finally. Stream is healthy. Yeah, it better be.
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous, YouTube. I am the storm that is approaching.
But to where?
God damn, Odin. You got nothing better to do than harass me?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black.
Hey, Hops, do you have to work today?
All that live
Nope.
shall gather in death's
I have Monday and Tuesday off.
I work Monday, but I'm off Tuesday.
Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
You fuck.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I will say I do like that Odin's like in between transformation between like full summoned and or whatever. I'd like it. It's a suit of armor instead of like an elemental thing. You know, that's kind of neat.
Right.
We haven't seen what Dion's half transformation is yet, though.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Mega Flare!
Kick his ass.
That's what the plan is. So wait, Tank can block Zantetsuken strikes? I'm so confused with the lore.
Wait, what's going on in Xantic Sukin?
You can block his strikes with Titanic Lock.
Well, sometimes they have lore has to be sacrificed for gameplay.
I suppose. I just think it's a little weird. Fuck Xanten Sukin, I've got Titan.
And Bahamut.
I have Big Rock.
My Big Rock will punch you. Why does his voice remind me so much of King Thornton's? They must use the same voice changer for the voices. Oh god, he's doing the universe cut! Ah! He's using the Virgil move. Ah! I fucking hate the Virgil move. It's hard to dodge. Oh shit! Readying Iron Flash. How about we don't do that? Giga This isn't good.
That damage, man, that is piss damage.
Go, 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 go!
Piss damage?
Yeah, it is piss damage.
I'm so close, god damn it!
The new Final Fantasy album, Piss.
Oh, you're not supposed to do it.
Yep, it is a... People who like to no damage games aren't gonna like this one now.
That's bullet. I was so close too.
You would yield so soon.
I wonder if I could have done it if I popped a strength potion.
Clive.
Do you not see?
I wonder if I could have done it.
Your iron will
I was so
weighs you
close.
down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You
That might have
would
been
be
just like a
nothing
scripted
without
cutscene
what
thing.
he has granted you.
It was a scripted event, yeah.
Power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations. And and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
I think Odin may have picked a dud.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure.
Wow, they showed my sword from that time? Holy shit.
You mean to turn everyone
What?
Akashic?
They showed my sword I had equipped at that fight.
Huh.
Turn back.
Is it not usually?
For too long.
No.
Wait a minute, no,
I'm
that's
using a different sword.
No, that's Clyde's base sword.
Is it?
Yeah.
It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Akashic were the base humanity?
And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Literally.
Oh, the waters can be...
The faster it binds
They
you
literally
to
just want to
remain
take away
in
free
dominance.
will.
Yep.
Yeah, most gods would. Because free will is fucking the cause of all our problems as humans. So if you wanted a quote-unquote perfect world, you'd want to take away free will.
I'm just hearing Monsoon in my head. Free will is a myth, religion is a joke.
Oh my god, this would scare the piss out of me.
I could freeze a path.
The ocean.
Probably not, but I can try.
Well, I'm playing on PS4, so I can't or PS5, so I can't screen share.
Don't look back.
Oh, I just saw something in region chat.
Clive bested! Thanks, game.
They showed that.
Yes.
They put that up.
Yeah, and they
They
even
put
had
the victory music.
You got fucked.
You suck.
You lose.
You fucking died, bitch.
Get good.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have seen the ice. Where it led.
Yep.
Is this
Yep.
what I think it means?
Yep.
They're getting together?
Watch.
Oh my god.
Ninja's missing it.
Of course Ninja's missing it.
Yep.
Sexy back time.
Oh my god. The went side boob. Oh god, the side boob. Okay. Oh boy, this is it. They're finally getting together.
We need only wait till dawn.
Damn, Clive, you hot. Damn, side boob.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Have you ever tried to sit that way with your knees to your chest? It's not fun.
I have. It's not bad.
I won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
That's how I usually sit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're a sexy anime girl.
Oh, like the way I don't know who you were talking about, Jill or Clive.
I was talking about Jill.
Oh. No, I said like Clive.
Yeah, I do. I kind of do.
Run away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom.
Quit
it was
looking, Jill. I'm
granted,
nervous.
Only how you choose to use it.
Oh my god, it's like Game of Thrones. But if it was Game of Thrones, they would already be banging right now, so it's not like Game of Thrones.
Haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Carefully, might show us some Clive ass. Oh!
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
You go wash this cup
You,
now.
Clive. You.
This time I'm not going to end up making something
You
else.
never
In the kitchen.
once took the time to save
So you say.
yourself.
I'll have you know, sitting on rock naked, not comfy.
Oh no, that would hurt like shit.
Myself.
Also, like,
But having your clothes soaked in from the ocean and being freezing.
Also, if they were just wet, how much is that sticking to them?
You fight to survive.
All the loose grit and stuff.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
A blowjob? Oh! Clive peeked.
Jill.
You peeked. You scumbag. You didn't ask.
If this is what you want, then
I'm pretty sure they don't care right now.
Let me just suck some of that energy out of you. Oh my god, Jill ass.
This
Jill feet.
burden,
Oh no.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
And there it is. I really like this scene.
That was a good scene.
Unfortunately, though, I can definitely see, like, when this game comes to PC, you can bet your ass that there's going to be a nude mod.
Oh, you think?
Because this game doesn't have, like, FMVs, you know?
Right.
So, that's stuff that's already in the game.
Yeah, it's all rendered.
But then again,
Oh.
we don't know what kind of engine 16 is running on. Now, where I'm at in the game, I'm not sure if Jill lost all her Shiva ability. Because we didn't beat her up like
Do we pursue him?
we did with Dion.
Yeah,
And
I don't
No.
know how that works.
Our paths will cross again soon enough.
Sid doesn't count because Sid was already dying.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise. Become one. We had 6.
Alright, so go into the training room and for a quick moment when you get the time, and then you'll get to experiment what Shiva can do.
Okay.
Because I really like her circle move ability.
Split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But as tall, and then as tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
Interesting. Even I didn't know that.
Last I heard, place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
If that's the case, then I may as well take the helmet off.
We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's
So, her AD on your dragon was good, but not the circle Shiva's is better.
Alright, let's take a look-see and see what Shiva can do. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Shiva's essence. Not only change the elemental aspect of Clyde's magic spells, but also allow several... Yeah, I already know. Cold Snap can use to swiftly move left, right, forward, and either dodge attacks or... Oh, that's way better.
Assuming time.
Way better than Dion's.
Way better than Phoenix.
No, Phoenix is still useful.
Nah.
Let me tell you why. Because I tried...
Nah.
Can I explain why?
Nah.
I'm gonna say it anyway, fuck you.
Nah, I don't want to hear it.
Because Phoenix is more of like a gap closer ability. Shiva is more of a dodger.
Yeah, but you can also use it to get close.
Yeah, but you have more range with the Phoenix.
Nah, I'm good. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking lighter enemies, draw them towards Clive. Okay, so that's... Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back enemies it strikes. Hold button to increase potency. Huh. Diamond Dust. Summon a Winter Storm that freezes enemies in place of the radius before dealing massive ice damage and knocking them back. Shit.
Of course you go with the big finisher abilities.
What do you mean?
That's your style.
It is my style. You got a problem with that?
No.
Alright, so this is gonna suck because I don't really like any of her abilities for my kind of playstyle. Besides the ice attack and the dashing.
So what you...
But I'll give it a shot in training.
So what you do is you...
I'm gonna max out the Phoenix stuff and then put it on hers and then keep her circle ability.
Yeah. Though personally, I like the Phoenix. I still use the Phoenix. I'm zipping all over the place.
I mean, to each their own.
Yeah.
You don't have to like my playstyle. Alright. Let me... Hollow Virtue commence training. Sure. Alright, now I gotta pick an enemy. I need somebody big, because that'll tell me how I feel. Training options, here we are. Invincibility for them, yes. Torgal, no. Burst timing, recast timers. Enemy invincibility, yes.
You don't need to worry about invincibility, because as soon as you kill an enemy, they'll just respawn.
Oh, okay. I need somebody big. So I can or medium range is fine too.
And the thing with this training room is, like if you can put on a different ability when you normally can in combat, but when you do put on a different ability, it resets everything.
Yeah, see, I don't like that.
No,
I don't like that either.
No, what I mean is it resets like if your cooldown for your abilities, like so you can use, like say you wanted to test out Diamond Dust and it was like, okay, I want to go back to Giga Flare. Put on Giga Flare, reset everything. It'll reset at like the arena, so you won't have to like wait for a timer or whatever, you know.
See, I like this. It isn't. I do like that circle ability. I feel like if you upgrade it, you get a little bit more distance.
I just found this out. Apparently, if you use it as a precision dodge, it does permafrost.
Oh. Giga Flare!
Oh, hell yeah!
What?
I just did the precision dodge with Shiva. That is so good.
Oh shit, now you gotta... How do I turn on the enemy aggro? Or enemy attacking?
You hit the touchpad and that's how you get into your settings. Oh, just...
I know, but how do I get them to start attacking?
Turn on the aggression.
Oh. Okay, let's see. What the fuck?
What? Did you do the
permafrost?
Yeah.
But it only works when you're in close range.
You got a precision dodge, so.
Yeah. Damn. That's cool. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. Her moves are cool. They're just not my play style.
I like Diamond Dust, though, because of how much stagger damage it does.
Yeah, I know. I need like to the bar or to like when they're staggered.
I think to the bar.
I know. I have to see what it is. I haven't unlocked it yet.
Hey, Hops, have you ever put on the Berserker ring?
Nope.
I love the Berserker ring.
Okay.
I also have on an ability that will already charge my magic too, so that comes in handy.
How do I get out of here? How do you end training? Oh, end training. Interesting. Okay. I do like her dodge ability though. The thing is though, the way that I play, I might get Diamond Dust, cause yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, the way I play, I do a lot of the dodging. So I use Bahamut for the Mega Flare, and then I use Titan for repelling. So I wouldn't really be dodging most of the time.
But I think you know how some enemies do like a move where you need to like get out of the circle, otherwise you're fucked.
Yeah.
That's where I think the Shiva's a circle move comes in handy, because you can move in any direction.
I get that. I think I'll just get her Diamond Dust ability and use it and replace Impulse. I think that's what I'll do. It's gonna take a bit for me to get it though, because to master it's probably gonna be like 1400. I still think this is cool though. Let's see what doing it. Upgraded. What does it do? Upgrade. Oh, it just goes mastery. Increase permafrost duration. Increase number of ice blasts to 2 and increase hits for each blast. Damn. I'm horny. Okay. Yeah, I mean, technically it would be cheaper to do that route, because like I do like it, but I just can't be bothered. Unless Odin is better than what my playstyle is, I might just stick with these three, depending on
Okay, I'm back and just lay down for a bit.
Odin's playstyle.
Basically, I was telling Hops that Shiva's ability is basically Trickster.
The sliding, dodge sliding.
Yes, but the thing is except this one's a little bit cooler, because if you oh yeah, but what you do is if you double tap the circle button, you can freeze an enemy solid, and if you precision dodge them, you can freeze them like a huge amount of enemies and stuff. So that's pretty busted.
Yeah, it's good for medium and small creatures.
No, it works on everything.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I assume it does a decent amount of damage if it doesn't kill.
And now that I think about it, them basing Shiva's Cold Snap, which is the circle move button, off of Trickster, that just makes sense.
Sliding around on ice.
Sliding around and being stylish, and Shiva's pretty stylish, so you know.
Ice skating.
Yeah.
It just works.
It just works.
All right. I'm gonna put in some Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah, I'll still stick with what I got. Shiva, Bahamut, and Phoenix.
This whole thing is like setting up your loadout in Devil May Cry 5. Well,
yeah.
It's like, which weapons do I want to bring in as Dante, or which Devil Breakers do I want to bring in as Nero?
Yeah. Nero would be the one that makes a little bit more sense.
Because like some people take off weapons or put on more, what they want as Dante. It's like I can see some people taking off some of the guns that they don't really use. And I've seen, like, I have one note that has like,
Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from this mortal quarrel. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, and save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Thanks, Tara. Sir, I and the Curse Breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest in her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with our captain and learn what troubles her.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
You know, I never gave the satellite ability from Bahamut a chance.
It's alright. It's good if you spam fire, but... Or you spam magic, but...
Oh my god, the classic Devil May Cry is like menu sound effects.
Yeah, I think Impulse is fine.
It's also, you know what this also makes me want to do?
What?
Get Devil May Cry 3 on for PC with a style switching mod.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I have so many missions in the hideout right now. Holy shit.
That's what I'm doing. And then you also have the other locations you got.
Yep. Damn, there's so much that opens up right away when you do one mission. They just like, side quest for you? Sure. Would you like another side quest? Sure.
You know what? I'll put on Heat Wave. That is a good support ability.
Where are you?
Heat Wave.
Can I help you, Sid?
Big damage. I like big numbers.
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job.
What I like about Heat Wave is it cancels out all enemy magical attacks.
Does it reduce special attack after using it?
What was the mission?
Base one you get 2 Heat Waves, which is like Dante's Raves. But if you cancel out an enemy magical attack, you get 5 Raves. So that is a good support ability.
I was trying to make a Pokemon joke, but I just remembered, oh shit, that's Overheat, not Heat Wave.
Yeah. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
You got any more beasties for me to kill? Nope. Sad.
You know, Rama's Pile Drive I also really love.
The bad news.
It's a good AoE.
What bad news?
I'll put you on Shiva.
Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood.
I technically don't even need Rook's Gambit anymore now that I have Shiva.
Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently.
I always love to see her different playstyles, Clint. I'm more like heavy hitting things, big damage, and you're like, I like utility.
I like utility and style.
And I just care about big damage.
I won't let that happen.
Well, since I play Devil May Cry, it makes sense.
Does Blackthorn
super sexy style?
Yeah.
It might be better if he didn't.
Super sexy style.
Do something stupid.
Super sexy style.
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Yeah, I can.
Blacksmith Blues Floor. Oh my god, you're a needy little bitch, Blackthorn. How many side quests are in the main world? I'm scared to look. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. There's a lot. This must be close.
Only thing I do miss the.
With Canva in the house.
I made sub out Bahamut for the Garuda because that grappling hook is really cool.
Just the man I was hoping to
It is
see.
nice.
Did you have a mo? Don't tell me.
Yeah.
You need more bomb ash.
Like with Nero, Snatch is one of like, the best parts.
Still got plenty of that.
Yes.
I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculating
Fuck it, I'll put Garuda back
generators
on.
that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Even weirder science. Damn, you gave me a whole fucking notebook of shit to do. Oh my god. Good lord, that's a lot of missions. Lost Plume? I don't even know where that is. Dude, all these voices in my...
Come on. Run like
You gotta pull your devil trigger.
Oh, my devil trigger.
Have you pulled your devil trigger recently, Clint?
Have you?
Oh yeah. Just last night I was pulling my devil trigger.
The whole village is told.
Stop.
What?
Stop.
You don't want...
Stop.
You have something against pulling your devil trigger?
In the game, no. The way you're trying to spin it, possibly.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. What could you possibly think I mean? I think you're just being a silly baka.
Where's Morgan with her acts of divine justice?
Where I'm safe.
He'll probably just swing it at Ninja anyway.
Swing it at you.
But I don't speak weeb.
But you smell like one.
So do you.
I showered today, thank you.
So did I.
I don't believe it. Let me see. Let me smell. Send your underwear in the mail. I need to check.
What? What the fuck does that have to do with a shower?
Send me your bath water. I need to taste it, make sure there's soap.
Oh, it's Dr. Squatch.
I need to taste your bath water, Clint.
It's already in the drain.
Can you make some more?
No.
How about tomorrow?
What am I, an OnlyFans account?
You could be.
No.
I'd sub. I'd be your top sub. Like, I would tip and everything.
No.
Come on, you'd make a lot of money. Just imagine how much money you'd make.
No.
What do you mean, no? Now, Clint, don't be unreasonable here.
What are you clipping, Sora Cloud?
Yes! Yes! Clip it!
Clip what?
Clip it! We all know what you're clipping. Clip it! You're not allowed to know, Clint. It's only for us. Clip it out of context. That may make it even better.
Oh, God.
Clint admits to starting an OnlyFans, caught in 4K. What am I, starting an OnlyFans? Clip it out of context. Yes.
I'm not that one chick who sold bathwater for incels.
But she made a lot of money. Yeah, but she made a lot of money. You can't deny that.
I'm pretty sure.
You don't have.
I'm pretty sure you're not going to get.
What?
I'm pretty sure you're not going to even come close to paying me the amount she paid or she got.
Oh, I will pay you all kinds of money for some of your delicious, stinky bathwater. Oh. Oh, Clint, your bathwater is probably so good. Did you miss me yet?
I missed the 2 weeks of silence.
Good. That was the plan.
I want my 2 weeks of silence back.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope, you're stuck with this now.
I hate it here. Help.
There's no helping you. You brought this on yourself.
I had to be friends with Ninja.
Yep, you sure did.
Because it was her that helped me meet you.
So what you're saying is it's Ninja's fault you're miserable.
No, it's my fault for listening to Ninja.
Uh-huh. The worst mistake you ever made, listening to Grandma.
Nice try.
That's okay. You can just stay with me forever.
Help!
You can't help those that won't help themselves.
Someone help me!
Will someone please help me?
Two down.
Why did I get 0 XP for that fight? I'm a
ask me.
rage. I would like to rage. Vanitas, I would like to rage.
I thought it said don't ask me.
I know, but I want to rage. I would like to rage. Barbarians be like.
Come on. Faster.
Oh my god, Clive just had a I'll just leave him be moment.
What happened?
There's just these two people arguing and Clive's just like, I'm out of here.
Just like a near replicant with the red bag couples.
No, just like with Yuna Harakami when Yosuke, I'll just leave him be.
Let's not forget that Yosuke was the one that didn't return the Kung Fu movies in One Piece.
Yeah.
It's his fault.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh.
Did you just say One Piece?
Yeah.
Leave.
Not a One Piece fan?
No.
Neither am I, so I could give a shit.
Everybody, but for some reason, everybody I talk to IRL is a One Piece fan, and I hate it.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh, I know too. You know, I pissed off one of my friends at work to be like, now Luffy is the biggest loser in the anime industry. I was like, how so? Because Ash Ketchum just became the Pokemon champion, and he's just like, you son of a bitch.
I remember somebody said that Ash Ketchum is stronger than Spider-Man because he can pick up a Pokemon that's like 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, no, like, hey, look at the Pokedex entries for, like, some of the Pokemon. They weigh, like, hundreds of pounds, and this one that he's lifted up, like no problem.
All of them.
It was like a little thing, but...
It was a Larvitar.
Oh, is that what it was?
It was a rock type that turns... So it's like... So it's like... It's very small, but it's just, like, super heavy.
Imagine Ash Ketchum is just lifting up shit. Spider-Man struggling.
Just still standing, for now at least.
Also, like, for the longest time, they tried so hard to keep him from becoming champion. Then, like, in one of the seasons, they had to throw in a guy that had just randomly had legendaries.
You're here.
They're just like, no, we can't let him become master yet, because then we'll have to end the show.
Well, they did make him become master. Now they have two new protagonists.
Yeah, they finally retired him.
That should buy us some time if we need it.
Are they not as liked?
Well, to be fair,
as Ash?
Well, how can characters who are about a month old compete with a character who's been around for 25 years?
Yeah.
I never have guessed.
I don't know. Good writing.
August hadn't let slip.
This is a Pokemon company we're talking about.
Turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw. Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Travost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds.
Oh no.
Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed.
What?
Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish.
I hate you, Sora Cloud.
Is safe.
Why? What did you clip?
I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
I'm excited.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
What? What the fuck does that have to do with a shower?
Send me your bath water. I need to taste it, make sure there's soap.
Oh, it's Dr. Squatch. Ninja, help! It's already in the drain.
Can you make some more?
No.
I love that. Thank you so much, Sora Cloud. Thank you.
I hate you, Sora Cloud.
I love you, Sora Cloud. Back what I missed. You missed Jill and Clive getting together, Ninja. They kissed. They did the hanky-panky.
Sexy back.
We can't afford to wait.
Sexy back side boob.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
Jill and Clive kissed, Ninja. And they were naked.
They kissed, and they were naked,
Good idea.
and they got together, and it was a beautiful scene.
Understood.
And now Hops has Shiva's abilities.
Yes.
And I say they're good, but Hops
Well, let's hope you don't.
doesn't want to use
That's
it.
our job.
I just got a
Once
text
the
from my
scouts
sister.
are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last
Going
stands,
out
you
with
hear me?
her and
No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right.
Nice.
I'm celebrating 4th of July and his birthday.
The people here
Cool.
are tough and willing.
I'm going over to my old neighbor's house, a zip line.
Out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give
We
you as much as I can.
we built this zip line, and that goes straight into the pond. You let go and you just fall right into the pond. It's gonna be so much fun.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, they had a really cute romance scene. You should just look up Clive and Jill beach scene to see it.
Or just look up the entirety of Clive and Jill's romance. They have all the they have all the scenes of Clive and Jill being all cute.
Clive and Jill beach scene. Oh shit! Hi.
Ninja Shiva's circle move ability is basically like Trickster from Devil May Cry, except it can freeze enemies. So good.
And Clint's thinking about starting an OnlyFans.
I am not!
Yeah, that's what the clip says.
The clip never said.
It was implied.
No!
It was implied.
Don't you put words in my mouth, bitch!
It was implied.
Don't put words in my fucking mouth, bitch!
It was implied.
And Hop said he wants to listen to Under the Sea forever and ever.
Only while drinking Clint's bathwater.
Shut the fuck up!
Clint, why are you so hostile? You're so hurtful, Clinty.
I'm not as
You're
hurtful.
hurting my feelings.
I'm not as hurtful as the Supreme Court.
Yeah, you know what? You're too real for that. That ain't right. I mean, you are an angry old white man.
Watch out, Clint, you'll get canceled by the Supreme Court.
Clint's gonna be
double cancel.
considered. Clint's gonna be the new WikiLeaks person where they just hunt him down.
Let's try.
This picture of what appears to be the Grinch wearing a balaclava.
Well, here's the thing, Ninja. All Hops wants to see is your feet.
When they saw
Hops wants to drink my bath water.
The hacker noticed 4chan.
Hey, I'm just trying to help you get that bag, Clint.
I don't want to do.
Oh,
I don't want to supply.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to give things to incels. No, I really don't.
Incels want your bathwaters.
So you're basically speaking for all the incels now. Nice.
Only for you.
No.
So it's I forgot how much I was hitting showdown.
To be fair, I only tell Ninja she needs to do only feet.
That's another reason why I wanted to move over to. That's another reason why I wanted to move over to PC. Like,
Ooh, a chimera. Hello.
Like I want to.
I haven't seen one of you in this game yet.
I talked about why I want to move from PS4 first of all.
Yeah.
Like one reason is just because like they're gonna discontinue it on PS4. Might as well move.
They are.
For later.
Yeah, I understand that.
It's gonna happen. I'd rather deal with it.
It is. Yeah.
The second is like I've seen the Devil May Cry games.
And you want them so bad.
Yes.
I figured you were gonna be a mod.
And I also just want to make. I just want to make. So right now, like
you filthy modders!
Look at the character. Like,
oh, shut it. Oh, shush. Not you, Venez. Oh, shush, you filthy council peasant.
You filthy modders.
Like the character.
Have you no
the
shame?
character models are definitely a product of their time. Like which is why when they they're gonna upgrade them those as well. That's why I put so much effort because they did remember they showed like just a scale up of what the characters are now. It's just terrible.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the big. I feel like the 7.0 is going to be the end of PS4. Just because it already takes so long for the game to load on PS4.
Also, yeah, that too. The load times are very slow.
When I went back to get the platinum for the PS4 one, I was like, oh my god, these load times just to get into cities is just awful. I can't imagine queuing for content.
Also, like even on PS4, I will have frame drops that there's a lot of effects on screen. It's
78,000, Clint.
That's why I turned off effects for. I have to turn off effects for anyone outside of my party in like Alliance raids.
What'd you think of that, Clint? 78,000 in that stagger.
Nice. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, you're too busy getting your bath water ready for me.
Virgil.
But I feel your pain, Venez, because
Did I miss any?
it took me. I've been wanting a PC for ever since Skyrim came out. Okay.
Yep.
And I've had to sit here and watch from the sidelines, and for over 10 years.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot will like it. Well, almost.
She says no feet.
I know what Morgan said about like the status of my PC.
Bastards, don't you worry.
Like I was able to run. I was like not
you do know.
Her not being not being my PC to be able to run run like the super high graphics mods. It's like it probably can't like for like some mods that are like very super insensitive. But if I can run like Skyrim,
Like with all the EMBs and stuff.
Yes, if I can run Skyrim at a solid 60, even on like mid-high settings, I think I can run 14 on lower settings.
Sorry for the wretched things.
Yeah, I mean, and at the end of the day, if you had to sacrifice anything, like
won't forget.
Like the game's still playable today with unmodded, and it still looks fine.
Getting rid of that ether flood.
in my opinion, from what little I've played of 14.
I just don't have anything that changes like a lot of the world graphics.
It does.
Yeah.
I hate to
Get
say
it,
but
like if you do it for the gameplay.
If anything, for most of what I get will probably be like changing up the looks of my character.
Springing up all over.
Just my character,
It's
really.
no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give
More like.
shoring up those
I wish you could
defenses.
play Cage. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
As for you, Blackthorn,
More like, hey, you're gonna need more than $1,000, Ninja, because you're gonna need a desk, you're gonna need a monitor.
Clint still only has a single monitor. Rip.
I'm fine with my single monitor.
Gross.
You're gross.
Get a second one, pleb.
I'm trying to save money for an apartment. Or go down to Texas.
looks so easy when for me was anything
Save money
but.
for these nuts.
You leaving gave me
No.
a perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder why.
That will just be a waste of money.
Stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true.
Oh, dear.
In the death of this place. Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive. Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees
Aww, I just found another little gay couple in this game. And people say Yoshi, they're just two unnamed NPCs. But they were talking and they were like, please don't leave me. And I was like, I won't.
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again. That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Let this be a reminder that Yoshi P is the most inclusive person in Square Enix.
Rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we? I'd like that. Just be sure to tell
14
Snotty to
was
let me
proof
in
of
the
that
next
law.
time I come.
Well, I never played 14.
There's so many gay people in 14.
So many. Like I said, it's one of the few MMOs that actually lets you have same-sex marriages.
And also, like, within the story itself, there's like, even if it's like not outright said, and sometimes it is outright said.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Speaking of gay, technically the hops. If you wanted to play Fallout New Vegas, it would be beneficial to actually be gay in the game.
Yeah.
Because in order for you to do same-sex relations and stuff, or like flirt with men or whatever, you gotta take this perk called Confirmed Bachelor. What that does is it lets you be gay, but on the flip side, you do more damage to male characters. So being gay, in a game that's dominated by male enemies, is the way to go.
Yeah.
I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either. Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoj in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never...
Virgil's like the easiest character for me to consistently keep triple S rank with.
To a different kind
Yep.
of mental work. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman.
Yoshi P and Nomura? Well, the thing is, Yoshi P wants to do it.
It's up to Nomura and Nick Disney.
You know what? I think you might be right.
If they did, they'd probably have to not use any Disney stuff. It's purely Cage stuff.
Yeah.
He's more than welcome.
Like KH original stuff, because all of like even the original Kingdom Hearts characters are still Disney characters, but
we've got a legend to forge.
Not the same level as like Goofy and Donald.
no, I mean they're still Disney owned characters.
Yeah. Probably
So
it'll have to be something like this. It most probably might do something like the.
And also Yoshi P said
Fujian Cross, or like what, I forget the name of the next part that's coming up.
Missing Links.
Oh, it should be
Missing
somewhere
Link. Like there's a chance it could be one of those.
The thing is, Yoshi P said he didn't want to make it. He wanted to do something big.
Yeah, he didn't want to make it just like a side thing, like a one-off. No, he wanted to put him
like
integrated.
oh look, here's a Keyblade. Oh look, here's an organization code.
It's been a
Which,
pleasure.
don't get me wrong,
Just like old times.
I mean, yeah, there's mods and stuff for 14 already with that stuff in there, but because Morgan showed me a Lingering Will Armor mod.
But he'll want to do it like something like they did with Nier, where it's like a whole like part of the expansion, part of an expansion for it.
I heard you were out here.
And the thing is, Nomura, he struggles to,
I trust you're being careful.
like, he undervalues a lot of his stuff.
To be me.
He's not
The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed
Which you think he would be by now with how
big he's gotten.
But then again, and at the same time, probably having everyone blame him for shit probably doesn't help that competence level, you know? Because, Hops, did you, or, I'm sorry, Avalon, and, did you see people blaming Nomura for 16 even though he had jack shit to do with this game?
Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers
Yeah, I
from
did
across
see
the
that.
region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an
Tomorrow,
Imperial escort.
I will be able to do the next part of the Warframe story.
She's dangerous,
Nice.
but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. Our followers have sent word back to the hideaway.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
But yeah, I did see that. People were blaming Nomura, and I'm just like, bruh. Nomura haters are just as bad as like 7 shippers when it comes to like how obsessive they are.
Incessant.
Like, I don't mind. Like, don't be wrong. I like to ship in 7, but I'm talking about the chronic shippers where they're like they get into fights with everybody under every post.
It's like they're out for blood.
Yeah, mostly it's clerics just because they're not validated in the canon, and so they get really pissed. But I've also seen a couple Claudies that I'm just like, Jesus, calm down. Your pairing is canon, calm down. You don't need to fight with the clerics, okay? They're just crying because it's not canon.
They also don't know about I assume Zach because they don't bother to play Crisis Core.
Oh yeah, no, the clerics hate
I saw
Zack.
people saying Zach's a groomer.
Yep,
Yeah, I've seen them say Zach's a groomer.
Which he's not.
He's where he manipulates Aerith.
Which he didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, there's barely an age difference.
Yeah, he manipulated Aerith into falling in love with him, and he's a terrible person, and blah 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 blah.
How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
But yeah, as I was back
Ready to bear
on
us.
topic,
Leaving.
like, and since Nomura knows what's going on Twitter, it probably does not help his self-esteem.
Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless.
Like, what did I even do, man?
Assume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any
Nomura did not had to invent like
Oh.
convoluted storytelling, okay?
It appears we have company.
He didn't.
Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
You're welcome.
It's over.
Damn right in the balls. That must suck.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
Go use bathroom.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master.
Hey, Vanitas?
Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
Oh, he's
You
gone.
were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Oh, we're just gonna let the slaver go? Oh, God.
What do you
Kill
want to do
him.
with her?
I am not the
Please.
killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places.
I'm doing completely different side quests from you, dude.
Her connections at the Imperial Court.
Oh,
with
really?
Yeah,
justice is done.
there's so much.
Right.
I know, I still have like
I am.
5 more to
Thank
go.
you for everything.
I tend to do my side quests one by one, so that way I can pay attention to the story it has and not be like, wait, what was I supposed to do again, you know?
Oh, I just pick up 3 at a time and just do them all and then turn them all in at once.
I should go back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Like the hideaway ones, I just pick them all up at once.
Ooh, I got a lot of So I was gonna ask, if, like, what part of your PC are you trying to upgrade? Like,
back, Sid. Doris is
I kind of missed
my graphics card.
Oh, the graphics card.
Graphics card's always like a
With any luck, they'll
The
be joining us in the
They're
hideaway.
always falling behind.
Oh, and
Hey, Treb.
The
don't need to worry about
graphics
Doris
card.
anymore.
I'd been hoping as much.
The
She
graphics
mentioned one
card.
or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been
Choco
chasing all these
Cabana.
months was her
Good
former master. Wish I'd
Choco
known.
Cabana.
Good
She's
graphics.
been arrested, by the way, over in Sambury.
Great.
The good
Very
graphics.
quietly, or so we're told. She won't be
Great.
getting
The
a flight.
graphics.
The Empire
Listen,
may have
if
no
she
love
doesn't
for
like the
bearers,
craft, she
but it's not
can't
too
have
fond
the
of black
shaft.
market traders either. Can't have been easy for
What
bearers.
the fuck?
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry,
It's a Minecraft saying.
she'll be
You
alright.
never played
Hope
Minecraft?
so.
I have.
You had quite the past
And
yourself.
then you
before
should know if
came
she
here,
doesn't like
or
the
so I
craft,
understand.
she can't have the
Anyway.
shaft.
Thanks again, Sid.
No thanks.
The curse breakers would be lost
She
without
doesn't
Doris.
like the graph.
You, of course.
Keep up the good
She
work,
won't
Cole.
get.
I found out I want my last sound thing to be nice cock. I'm gonna have to.
I was thinking
grab
about
that.
requesting we change mine into me doing the donkey noises.
I don't know. I kind of like your
Okay.
fantasy.
Covered in nicks and
The reason why I like that one is because when I did the donkey noises, I could hear you shouting my name through Morgan's mic before it came through your mic.
But Clint, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Who asked?
We were just about to make a start on that.
Fuck you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible.
Okay, but I have a better idea. How
Yeah.
about you guys actually go out there,
His level work for the grip.
advertise the server,
Tempered in a fire, burning the
and
cinders
get
you
more
can't
server
have all
boosts?
sold
Have you
in.
ever thought about that?
And that whetstone from the Outer Isles?
Yeah,
That'll be what
quit being
gives the
cheap
blade
and
its
boost
edge.
my server, assholes.
I already did!
Well, boost it
Boost it
again!
more.
Will be my talented colleague.
I can't.
A team effort led by
You
the
can buy more
greatest
boosts.
I already used my the last of my boost.
To the thing's finished, yeah?
On
Well,
yours.
do it again.
On your.
I'm ready if you are.
I don't think you really are a friend.
Are we gaslighting Clint? Boost the server,
Clint?
Clint,
We
boost
are
it.
on a trust-based system. You provide the boosts, I provide the entertainment.
That's
It
right.
is not a pyramid scheme. I'm not putting myself on a pedestal above you all. I'm sitting here on this PewDiePie gamer chair while you guys go buy the offering desktop chairs. It's a win-win. I just don't see how
But
you guys
Trev,
would see it.
can it?
I need a better.
Can it do this?
Trust you'll take good care
I
of it.
need a better chair.
Yes.
Thank you.
My desk.
Do what?
Both of
It
you.
does.
So,
All the way.
Lean back. Can
It
it
goes
do
all
this?
the way. It has the LED lights. It has the
This,
100 mil clan
this was just
etched into it.
Does it have RGB? Does it have the built-in built-in speakers?
But we're up for the challenge.
Does it have the massage features?
A list of
Massage
materials.
features now.
Oh,
And it's been exclusive for one chair.
Does it have the flashlight features?
I do. I have heard of. I have heard of
worthy of a legendary outlaw like
chairs that have
yourself.
had built-in speakers.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
They have built-in flashlight chairs.
You leave this list with me. I was hoping you'd say that.
one legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea.
Look at Hobbs judging people on their chairs.
It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Don't worry, Ninja. If you join the VC, they'll hop from me to you.
What do you mean? I would never.
Never was.
Not even you can bullshit your way out of this one.
I would never.
You can't bullshit your way out of this one, Evelyn.
I would never.
Never what?
Never have I ever.
Never have you ever.
Never have I ever.
Never have you ever.
Never have I ever.
Never have you ever.
Snake.
Come on.
Do you think love can bloom on the
Trouble with your
battlefield?
gear, or
Yes, whenever it's
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one. So, what'll it be?
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Konami, don't fuck up Phantom or MGS3.
don't fuck up. Fuck.
Just don't be Konami.
They're gonna do it.
Don't fuck. Don't fuck. Don't fuck.
They're gonna mess it up. They're gonna drop the ball.
Probably. Probably.
Now the question is, are they gonna censor the boss's C-section scar?
There are guys.
Probably.
Unzipped onesies.
No more unzipped onesies.
No, unzipped
Trev, are you gonna be able to handle it if they don't have any unzipped
If
onesies?
they're stupid enough to change anything regarding like this, like story elements in that,
You don't understand, Moms. I've been going through.
You don't understand. I need unzipped
I
onesies.
need my unzipped onesies.
That's so creepy when you say that.
Should we clip that?
I need my unzipped onesie. My unzipped onesies.
My unzipped onesie. You don't understand.
why even calling it a onesie?
I don't know. It's just creepy when he says it.
It's not even a onesie; it's a jumpsuit.
But it's a onesie.
I need my unzipped onesie
Canva in the hands of a
jumpsuit.
You need help. Is what you need.
You sound like you sniff women in the subway.
Is it good news or bad?
Good,
You sound like you sniff glue for a hobby.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million!
I've been playing Metal Gear Solid 2 lately. Turns out I'm bad.
Understandable. Did you feed on the tree frog?
It's actually,
Have you crawled? Have you crawled through the rain?
it's actually better to save tree frogs for later on.
May I present to you
You can use them because you can use them on Vulcan in the fight.
Telemon Furnace! How bad is she?
He's some
She's
sort
a
of like
beauty.
superstition thing of his.
Saved my bacon
I think.
again, Sid, and I ain't about
What's
to let your good
superstition?
deed go unrewarded.
It's the reason he says
really.
Kuwabara.
My bag, sir.
Say it like
some-
a codec radio call.
I'm sure I can make a few.
Give me the paragraph monologue.
You could just.
This is Metal Gear we're talking about.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on.
I feel like I was trying to shift it into like an actual
Just what we
serious
needed to
conversation, but
perfect
you
it.
were not having
It's
it.
a metal, see? So it's lovely and
Yes.
strong.
Talking
but
about
it's
Metal
also,
Gear, you're
well,
supposed to do the Metal Gear metal
stretchy.
monologue
If you can believe it.
monologue
Stretchy
call. Where you go into a vast amount of detail
Well,
about the item
if you
and its
insist.
uses.
That is the spirit.
This
You'll
is
love
how it
I
works.
promise.
I ask the questions, you provide the answer, I leave confused.
Now I'm scared and horny.
It's just basic economy talk.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious.
I like the
Thank
trick
you,
where you
Owen.
fool Vulcan with the death pill.
They mention it.
Oh, you know, the mask with the,
And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal
The
anyway.
Ragdoll mask.
Reckon we'll have all kinds of
The
uses
mask.
for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now.
I just like when he grabs my crotch.
That's our job,
Oh.
innit?
Also, the
Dreaming
fact that
up
you can
new
you can
ways to
tell
make
that you're not
life easier
him
around
by your dick size.
Even out there too.
Yeah, because
One day,
his
the whole
snake
world's
stick is
gonna know
small.
about the inventions you've helped us put together.
And I put it in the
Like
quotes.
yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their
For what
eyes, I'm
quotes?
sure.
The clip.
What clip?
The clip.
What do you mean the clip?
You V-clip?
A clip.
That's cheating.
A
That's
clip.
against the rules of the server. You're not allowed to V-clip.
Huh?
Supposed to do the backwards jump up the stairs.
Yeah, you have the backwards jump. You're not allowed to V-clip.
Backwards log jump.
Why are you cheating? Do you understand that when you cheat, you don't just cheat yourself? You lost the game. You failed to perfect a craft.
You did that so wrong.
Alright, you do it then. Since you're so smart.
Oh, maybe I can just be smart enough and just look it up again.
Fuck you. Nobody asked.
I asked.
L plus ratio.
That's more ratios I'll have than you.
Fuck off. With 2 Ds. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. Oh, Pog. Fucking Pog.
Pog, I know it.
Poggernort. Zahari.
Please don't.
How do you...
Now
Who
then,
wants some Zahari?
So, what voice do you want this in?
Snake.
In Snake's voice? The phrase, it's just a game, is such a weak mindset.
Tell me we've run out of people.
You're okay with
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
losing. Imperfection of a crowd.
I reckon I can find it.
You stop getting angry after losing. Lost twice. There's always something to learn. And always room for improvement.
You got out else?
Never settle.
Oh my god. I love it so much. That's how you know you're chronically a gamer.
Chronically?
It'd better all
Yeah.
be here.
What's chronic about it?
Yes. Cool. I got my
Finished,
potions
are
maxed
ya?
out. Fuck yeah.
The stew
I'm rich.
is
Do you hear me, bitch? I'm fucking rich. My name's not Rick. I never liked you. I never liked you even more. I 100 times more didn't like you. Yellow, pink.
Did SpongeBob predict Rick and Morty?
Did you guys see who they got to replace? Who they got to replace Justin Roiland's voice?
Let me guess. Joey Lorenthal.
No, it's a British guy.
Oh, British guy.
They went completely different.
It doesn't sound like the same character at all.
Nope, because that's the joke they're going with, is that they needed to change it so bad that they just... Hold on, I gotta play you the clip. I laughed my fucking ass off. Like, so we all know his Rick voice, right? The...
Morty. Morty. I'm Rick Morty. Yes.
Alright, listen.
Guys, check it out. I got the original dartboard from Cheers on eBay. It only cost $100,000. I'm gonna put it up.
Hey, I thought Corvo said no more throwing metal in the house after you got that butter knife stuck in his eye.
These are famous darts. Whatever Corvo doesn't know won't hurt him. Watch this. Close. Oh my god!
Shit,
Corvo on the throat, Terry! Oh my god! Who picked the voice-fixing ray? I'm sorry, big guy. My bad. We'll get this fixed in a jiffy.
I told you not to throw metal around here. We're going to be late to work. Stop buggering about.
Hey, does Corvo sound a little off?
This thing must not be calibrated. Let me try again. No. This is working for me.
All right, chop, let's get a move on. I hate being late. It makes me feel hot and weird.
You make me feel hot and weird.
What was that?
Nothing. Coming, sweetie.
Yeah.
So what'd you think?
That was just what the other show about.
Yeah, but that's...
At least they give a reason within the show that he has a different voice now.
So I don't think we should have it as previously scheduled with Roiland, but now they'll have, and yet we recognize the character. I even think that for Rick and Morty, we will do creators like Sean Kepley to make the show the best it can be. When asked if only one person will replace Roiland, producer Steve Lee said, "We're still in the recruitment process, so it sounds like they are exploring multiple premiere before the year is out." Steve Lee.
So Ninja, who's going to be your final party?
The ladies.
I'm sure there are.
Arby's. We got the meat.
All our food keeps blowing up.
Arby's, we give you diarrhea.
Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's.
Wow, you got that entire SpongeBob quote right? Really?
Entire SpongeBob quote.
I'm gonna go talk to this prostitute.
What am I to do?
That sounds
My wards and
awesome.
I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne
and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things
Yeah,
still
she's
exist.
dead.
Now he goes by
I think
his
it's not
noble
more obvious
title,
than that.
the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold. A foundation upon
I
which
would
to
bring
build a
Aerith,
new
but obvious
Shandor.
reasons I can't. Sure you
He's
can.
already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of...
Did you guys know that in the original FF7 when it was under development, it was under consideration that they were going to kill the entire party except for the ones you brought along with you to the final fight?
But for whatever reason...
Wait, what?
He will not...
During talks of development for Final Fantasy VII, the original, it was discussed that, hey, whoever you don't bring into your party, they're all going to die.
Couldn't he use that influence again?
That's fucked.
That's like
Yeah.
Mass Effect before Mass
By
Effect.
speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sanbreque.
Mass Effect suicide
Man
mission.
whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day.
It's like Fire Emblem after Fire Emblem.
Offers them a vision of strength.
Yeah, I
and
remember.
safety.
I remember the original Fire Emblem. You had to choose
Any
every now and then. You had to
attempt
choose
incite
someone to be a
mutiny would cost
sacrifice.
Philippe the support of his men.
Oh, the
It did not
men.
cost him his life.
Back
Given
in like the
mood
Marth
around
era.
town, mutiny may yet
Sacrifice
be
all the
unavoidable.
men.
The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Under new management. Oh boy. I'm gonna go make some food real quick, so I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I'm hungry. Trev, you're in charge.
I'm in charge.
Yes.
Hug time! Everyone, shield me with your bodies!
Oh. Sure thing, we'll shield you with our bodies, Trev.
Okay. Everyone ready? Everyone ready?
No.
Everyone ready?
Possibly.
Everyone ready?
Sure.
Everyone ready?
Ninja, are you ready?
Everyone ready?
Trev's ready. Trev's ready. Trev's ready. Trev's ready.
That was easy.
That was it.
Mm-hmm. Ninja's ready.
And that was it. That was it. You can go home now.
But I'm already home. Um. I don't know what we were just doing. Burpapello? I don't know.
I don't know. This is the side entertainment. I don't know how to take the main stage.
Evelyn was very selfish to put you in this position.
I know. It was very mean.
We should make her eat another burrito for this.
Oh, excuse me.
Excused.
Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah. Uh-huh. This is life.
Totally.
Yeah.
This is life.
Happy life.
This is how we play the game.
Mm-hmm.
Open the game.
Open the game. Mr. Joester.
Go ahead, Mr. Joester.
Go ahead, Mr. Joester.
When Evelyn gets back, I'll have to tell her to give the voice actor who voiced Dean a follow.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
So the English dub of the of Ultraman is that finished up and had the final episode upload on the Subaraya YouTube channel.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
You can also have a full season of Ultraman that has been released in English.
Hmm.
And on the official YouTube channel of all things.
Yeah. Tired?
Slow days.
Yeah. Your mind materia is maxed.
That and because of where I live, it gets
Mine.
real hot. It gets hot even at night.
Yeah.
Hot at night, which means it's uncomfortable to sleep.
Oh, I know about that for years. I mean, granted, I live in Illinois, but during the summertime, I wasn't even. I couldn't even sleep in my room.
I've seen it get up to like all the way down to even at like 6-7 p.m. It's like 97 degrees.
My room wasn't insulated, and I didn't have an AC unit in it, so I couldn't even sleep in my room during the summer. It was just too hot.
Oh my god. I'm back. I'm just... Hold on, I'm not finished.
Abby's back. Back
back.
again.
Yum, yum, yum. Oh, shit.
So I assume, like you will eventually change your name to Evelyn, right?
I'm pretty sure she already did.
Evelyn? By the way, have you played any Warframe at all?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
But you've seen it.
A little, yeah.
The coming up soon here is TennoCon, the convention that they have for Warframe.
Oh.
That's when they usually do big announcements, like stuff like the upcoming expansion, new Warframes coming out, big stuff.
I'm back.
Welcome
The
back.
second time.
Yeah. First time I was just telling you I was back. This time I'm telling you, baby got back. Chicken poblano.
That was so cringe.
Hmm?
Your whole back thing was just so cringe.
Are you hating?
You've hated on some of my stuff that was cringe, so why can't I hate on your cringe, huh?
Hate crime.
Excuse you?
So have you already changed your name yet, or waiting?
Are we gonna use
Yeah,
your new name now?
Damn it, I keep hitting my keyboard.
So you're officially Evelyn now?
Sorry, what was that?
Are you officially Evelyn now, legally?
Yep.
Nice. Now what can we shorten that to?
Can I call you Ave?
Ave.
Ave. That'll work, because before it was...
My second thought was Lynn.
I mean, Lynn could work too.
Yeah, like I've seen that name be used both for characters and in real life.
Morgan calls me Ave, so...
That'll work. It's 4 letters, just like the old name, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you though, this chicken poblano.
Chicken what?
Chicken poblano.
Never had it.
Really good.
Poblano peppers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poblano. Actually, yeah, Ave is actually 3 letters, so it's better than Hops with 4.
Oh yeah. It's so simple, anyone can remember it.
You must be names.
That's 4 letters.
Or you could just call me Grand Mistress. No, I'm just kidding.
Ew.
Right, Clunky? Clint's learning just to ignore me.
The remembrance ceremony.
You think
sorry,
you
what?
would? You think you would have by now?
Right.
What did you just say? I was focusing on the fight.
It's heartening.
I said you're learning.
Rediscovered their purpose.
What did you even say?
I said you can call me Grand Mistress.
Not in a million years.
I'm both surprised at the same time not
You're the
surprised
Dave's
that
man,
I've
aren't
gone back,
You got some business
back into
with the
Warframe
captain?
this quickly.
No, actually.
Hmm.
With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to
Like,
let any
like,
civilians
like,
pass.
the controls are
But you should be
deceptively
alright.
simple.
His Eminence
Just
has
for
heard all
what
about
you can
and
actually
your
do in
heroics.
regards to like movement
Wait
and
here.
stuff.
I'll go and ask.
My name's Sid the Outlaw, and I'm here to put the hurt down.
It's like,
So, you are
Like,
the
there's
sellsword
so-
who
like, there's
lent
so much
his
you can do
aid
regarding
to
the
the
movement.
garrison. The Empire owes you a debt.
like you can just
And I
sprint
shall
everywhere.
see it
But it's
repaid.
actually faster
But
to
tell me,
bullet jump and
Is
then
it
go into
wealth
an aerial
that you
roll.
seek or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence.
And plus you
I
can just
thought
hit
only
the
to
fact also you
inquire
can
about your
aim
plan
this
to turn
aim the
Northreach
bullet
into a
jump in any
stronghold.
direction.
Ah, I see. You are
So
worried
you can
the
do it
expanded
straight up
garrison
for a
will
height
render
boost
your
and
services redundant. Yet you needn't be.
And
proud
some
fighting
Warframes
man
have
like
abilities
yourself shall
that shoot you
always
off in
have a
one
place
direction, so it's
here.
actually useful for
Pride
movement
of
in that
place,
case.
in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned.
Interesting.
But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate.
But will this
to
freeze
escape
work on
largely
machines?
unscathed from the recent troubles. Her
Use the
defenses
droids.
are sound, and her
Oh, it does, yo!
What happened?
Not even the Alligans are safe from Shiva.
Twinside.
Shiva's so busted.
Capital, and I believe
Oh my
Northreach
god, I
will be a
love
perfect
it.
place.
Mr. Freeze.
With Cairn
Chill out.
Norvent as her citadel.
Stay cool,
Once you
good
have seen
boy.
the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
You think Yuffie's gonna
You underestimate the
hit
dangers
99
of
before
speeches,
Tifa and Cloud?
Should they return in force?
Guess you gotta
We'll need
favor
all
for
the people of
Yuffie.
Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Yeah, I'll come back later.
See, I told you he pulled a you commie!
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
Commie.
It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As soon as a group starts arguing, okay, I'll leave them be. If only Brother Near was out of that.
Quiet there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Why?
Oh, this does have a European extreme.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Alright, y'all, I need to head out.
Okay, Clint, take care.
Yeah, I may still be around in the stream chat, but I gotta go grocery shopping and stuff, so...
Understandable. Have a good one.
Yeah. So if you do progress the main story, then I'll just dip, so... But...
Okay.
Excuse me, do you
have a good one,
I
everyone.
wondered if you'd mind
See ya.
sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Have a good one.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
You are back.
We lost one, we gained one.
We lose the Clint.
Mm-hmm.
Work.
No, grocery.
Went out for milk.
Dad?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
As long as you remain, the veil will see to
You are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law.
Look,
No one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
So, how goes the game?
Good. I had smacks.
Okay, what else?
And I saw incest.
Okay, what else?
And I saw side boob.
What else?
More side boob.
What else?
Scary monsters.
What else?
Fuzzy chocobos.
What else?
Big booba.
What else?
That's about it.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you?
Oh,
Certainly.
patricide.
Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for
Will
last
that be
time.
all?
How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
What, are you gonna go kill him?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear
Is that part of the game?
Nothing else.
What? Killing political officials, is that part of the game?
Is it?
Yes.
Never would have thought.
Tyranny.
Tyranny?
We topple all government.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I don't get it.
I was, but
I don't get it.
You'll see.
I don't get
You'll
it.
all see.
I just don't get it.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after
You'll
all.
see.
It doesn't work.
No, I don't.
It will certainly
That's
help
the problem.
to hold back the thralls. There's
That's
no
the problem with
denying
all of
that.
this. I don't
Though
get
doubt
it.
it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are
Sometimes
confiscated to
you
pay
have to
for
be a
it.
little insane.
They deserve to
get
be
it.
heard, Clive.
I
To
don't
have
get
a say
it.
in this new empire the Duke means to build.
sadly His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves
get
are of
it.
a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, this is gonna be one fun project indeed.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Zoom tight.
Sorry.
Oh. That's kind of, how would I put it?
What are you saying there? You talking shite?
Yes.
You won't fucking go?
Let's go.
I'll fucking bludgeon you, you fucking wanker.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
Yeah.
I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course.
Yes.
But if Eastpool's
Will
going to
you
survive,
be doing
it's
the Metal
got to be
Gear
able to fend for itself.
Master
As
Collection
of
when it
those
comes
poor
out?
bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters.
Probably.
Small wonder they ain't got
Would you
the
like a
foggiest hope for
Streamlabs
themselves.
overlay?
So it's up to us to teach them.
Sure.
How long has
wondering
it
why
been since you played the Metal Gear
The
game?
Wagoneers taking supplies
It's
up
been
that
a
way
while.
and coming back with more
it's
been
reports
like
of
years.
Akashic around the village.
Has it
today.
actually been?
Months.
So Wade's putting
2
a brave face on it.
days.
But I think
6
even he's starting to
hours.
worry. And if he's
27
likely
minutes.
to share those
I
concerns
know
with
you.
anyone,
8 seconds.
it's
I dare
you.
joking about like snake slime and snake eater, but
Alright.
it might actually be like I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually
Ask
3
if I
years.
didn't have to. There. That should be
I
able to
definitely
keep me
wanna-
bizarre dreams for a few years at
I
least.
heard that they're putting like a save
Greens.
state feature for Metal
The most
Gear and Metal
mouth-watering
Gear
crop,
2
I'll
Snake's
admit.
Return
But they're
or Snake's
hard
Revenge.
They go
Classic.
fast,
And that would
they're
at
full of
least
hope.
finally let me experience
Whatever,
those
there's
games.
some
The
sort
classic
of
ones,
wither
'cause
away
those
at
ones
first
are-
frost.
Yeah.
Painted,
And
They're
Chocobos
hard.
love them too,
and I think they're
which
meant
is
to
no
be.
small thing.
Now you're talking about the
Say all
NES
of us
version,
need
or
to
you're
pull
talking about
together
the
to get Eastpool back on its
MXX?
feet. I mean all of us.
MXX.
The
exact
OG,
succulent.
the OG.
Cook 'em right, and they're just about
Okay.
bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Those were
Sir Wade
like,
will know what to
given
do
the
with
time
them.
frame, those
And
were
if you don't,
unforgiving.
well,
I bet.
I'll go up there
Oh
and
yeah,
show him
especially
myself.
because once you die, you start from the
sure
beginning.
you
from the
will.
beginning.
no.
There was no save points, no checkpoints.
Oh no.
Yeah, which is why if they add that save state feature, I could actually experience them
It's-
and understand the story between Metal Gear Solid,
It's like Game Over Skates were real.
Phantom Pain, in between those two.
Will I heard that they're actually might be putting MGS4 on something other than the PS3.
That would be nice. I would totally go back to MGS4 because my stealth was
I
shit.
want to play MGS4.
If anyone remembers me playing MGS3 for the
No,
first
no,
time,
no stealth.
I had no stealth.
Nobody has stealth.
Yep.
MGS5 was about the time I started actually getting okay with stealth.
This is one guy watching YouTube. I talked about it once on one of Ninja streams when she was playing Snake Eater. George
Lord
Saloni,
Rossfield.
who's like,
What
it's like,
brings you to
his
Eastport?
whole channel is
delivery
dedicated to
from
Metal
Martha.
Gear and those types of games. And he's basically mastered the games
These
to
aren't
where,
his old
where like he could just like he has
Martha's keen
he's
to cut the
streamed
apron
like
strings, then, is she?
playthroughs of the games where he'll get like every
I
different
jest,
rank
of course. You
or
see,
in different
I had
conditions.
thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long
I've been
since
watching
gone to
the
seed,
Tuxedo run recently.
only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's
I think he
not a
did ones
bad
like no
idea.
kill but no drink gun.
These
Oh.
bearers had only recently
Only
escaped
CQC
their
then.
bonds before we
Yeah.
brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing
Drink
for
only.
themselves and their loved ones.
And he knows all the
Unless we teach
tricks
them how
like
to
the
live like free
boss
men,
fights too.
I fear that all we have achieved in bringing
Like
them
how to
here
how,
is to
like how to
exchange one master for another.
like how to do the
Not that myself and the
trick.
Guardians have been
What
the
some
best
of my
example
favorite
to them
videos
so
are
far,
watching
subsisting almost entirely
Metal
on
Gear,
Martha's charity as we do.
what is it called, like the
It's
canonical
about time we
experience where it's like
all start
complete
to provide
stealth
for
and
ourselves. Bearers
like-
and Guardians alike.
like how Snake would actually fight and stuff.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too
I've
busy
been
of
letting
late
them
to focus
play
on much
recently.
besides bolstering our
He also
defenses.
has videos like
There have been
showcasing like
alarming
secrets
reports of
secrets and interesting
He's
stuff
closing
in
in.
the Metal games. Like how
They're
if you
coming, so wait,
how if you
all of
play
them.
through
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time.
hey at the end of
Gather the men in the
MGS3,
square.
depending on how,
Send to the rest for
if you let
reinforcements.
Ocelot
Yes, Sir Wade.
shoot you with the blank, he'll give you one of his guns.
A Kashek, a veritable
But you
siege.
already get the gun.
They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for
He'll
a while
let you
now.
keep it and you can use it on a
We
new
don't
game
have
plus.
the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Oh.
I had hoped to build a
Like-
perimeter
like
wall
you'll-
so
So
that
it's New Game
myself and the
Plus Plus
Guardians might be
feature.
able to defend the village, but
And once
No, you're out of
if
time.
you in the fight against
Precisely.
if you have that gun and
if reinforcements from the
if you
rest
go into
arrive
aim
before
mode
they
first,
do,
if
we
you
may just scrape through, but I fear that's
fiddle with the
rather
right
an
stick,
enormous
you can
if.
start spinning it.
What if you could call on
And
reinforcements?
then you can just have a
from
spin battle
Eastport?
also on the first battle.
Yes.
Then.
Bearers.
Yes, you.
We
Yeah,
brought
no,
them
yes, you
here so
can
they
in
might
the
live, not die,
in
fighting for
the
their
fight
lives.
and like again
So
with the gorge in between you two.
said you lacked men
If
to
you
defend
stand
the
up
village.
like at the front part with
The
that,
bearers not
start
men.
spinning the gun, he'll
But they
start
don't
spinning
wish to
with
see
you.
Eastport saved. Though they may
But,
not be trained soldiers
but
like
if you
your
do
guardians.
do it for long enough, he'll
What
get
help they are
bored and
able to
actually
offer
start
could still
fighting again.
prove the difference between victory and defeat.
And also, if you go up there or just go into aim mode with put up, actually pull out the gun.
You're right,
Or,
my lord.
with any like a
I
sidearm,
will
you can do a
appeal to
quick
them.
draw battle with him.
Yeah, it's. I chose the one with the bullet.
Yeah.
My first
Yeah.
time. Not on purpose, because it's luck,
Yeah.
but
My friends, I humbly beg your aid.
I think this is a way to tell.
We Guardians are few and our
Well, he's
enemies many.
he's right-handed, so
But I swear we
obviously
can
you can
defeat
take
them
the right-handed
with
side,
you at our side.
but just left-handed to us.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place.
You know that if you in the survival view, if you spin Snake around too
your
much,
village.
and then you exit
Your
back out, he'll
home.
throw up.
And if you don't fight to protect
And
what's
if you,
yours,
if you eat the same
you'll
thing enough
lose it.
times, like if Snake doesn't like it, he'll actually get used to
No,
it.
I'm right.
It'll give him less
This
debuffs.
world wants to take
Less-
everything from you.
less demerit.
Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you
They're
certainly
all
won't
gonna
be now.
die.
Thanks to you.
Me?
Maybe.
Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so
Did you ever
injuries
hear, like,
must
one
be
of the things
avoided
that,
at all costs.
the original, like
Instead,
one of the original
we will
endings
focus
Kojima
purely
had
on
planned
defense
for
at
Snake
first.
and Otacon?
By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing.
You know, like the
What?
original
With luck,
ending,
that
one of the
point
original
will be
endings
the
that,
village square.
that
The
Kojima had
perfect place
intended
for our most
Snake and
able
Otacon.
warriors to surround them and fall upon them.
Yeah,
and
Snake's
for you
supposed
and I
to
to finish them
kill
off.
himself.
Nope, that was supposed to happen.
No,
But one that'll
I don't know about
require a leader with a
hanging.
cool head and
Him and
strong
Otacon were
nerves to
actually
coordinate the
like,
retreat.
at some point.
I'd say you have both in
they're
abundance,
planning on having
Wade.
them just be tried
We
as
need
war
it.
criminals.
Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have
Yeah.
all the glory.
But then they were like, that ending's
wait,
too down.
they're here.
Man, just let the Snake Man just die in peace.
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part. Each shielding the other that no man
Big
might
boss at the
fall. That
end.
Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria. For Rosaria! We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
This big boss out of nowhere at the end.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too,
One
then,
last
eh?
lore dump.
Right you are, Martha.
Also, what do you thought of Ocelot just being the biggest, the biggest Big Boss fanboy you've ever seen?
Right.
Yeah, it's all the action figures.
And here it comes. I will not let this
I'm like
village fall.
90% sure you can interpret as him being in love with him.
Maybe. I think it's just part of him being an otaku.
I mean, Ocelot does a lot for Big Boss. I mean, a lot.
You think he'd suck his dick?
I'm pretty sure.
Damn.
For Big Boss just being Big Boss.
Boss.
Like what is it, like? I think in the Peace Walker tapes, like tape conversation with Huey, talks about how he believes in Santa. He actually does. And like he talks about how he gives Sam, he says he used to give him presents. Which fans have taken to interpret as the boss used to sneak into the Snake's house and give him presents.
We're on the end.
And
the end of Santa.
No, the boss. Not the end. The boss used to sneak into his house and give him presents. Which is sad when you think about how after he killed the boss, he stopped getting presents from Santa. Which Which you can also say is like him thinking that him killing the boss put him on the naughty list, which is kind of sad.
That's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of
You
plan.
look like just some of my animes
it?
I watch.
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here.
Alrighty.
How
Gotta
many
go make
Akashic
a
remain
whip
in Eastpool?
now.
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst
Your
is behind us.
favorite way.
I could order a
Your
detachment or
favorite.
two to fall back.
I wish I could hook up my
Let
Xbox
them finish the
360
job.
again.
You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men
Play
need
some of my
you.
old games.
I'll go after the curl.
But
Join me
with
only
with
when
everything I
Eastpool is
have,
won.
like I can't,
If you're
I won't
sure,
be able to set
my
up a way
lord.
that at least we get
May
sound.
the Founder protect you.
May the Founder protect you. It's always the Corials that want to kill people.
Come to tell me an Akashic curl's heading towards
The big cats.
Big old kitties.
Big old cats. Cats.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Jack is back.
Jack is back.
They call me the Ripper.
They call me the Ripper.
Doctor, turn down my pain inhibitors. To what? Maximum. Just kidding.
There it is.
You can back it up
With me,
Soul
Togo.
Center.
Too slow.
The source is I made it up.
The source is I made it up. When you're so confident you're like the source, I made it up. You failed. Imperfection of the craft. Die.
You go use the bathroom.
No.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you.
Okay.
You brought us together. Showed
Let's see
us
what
what
I
it
can
means
do.
to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Yeah, we're making a change in the world.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
How do? That all, is it?
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
More side quests.
Everything's back the way it was. Don't know how. Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
Okay.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be.
until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Time to kill some bandits.
Those ne'er-do-wells want
All right. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Stay down!
There's a person in this game named Finger?
Yeah.
Finger's real?
Sid.
And I cut him. Cut him off.
The kid named Finger
I see
in
the
class?
bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right. And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor,
what to make for dinner
stay
tonight.
here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Might make pasta.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was playing us.
Our customers.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares?
Think
Bearer
of
or
him
no,
somewhat
his steel
used
is
to the
highly
taste of
valued
alcohol.
throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended
Never
to be
found it,
one of
like,
us when he was
bad,
laughing
like,
behind our
I didn't-
backs all the while.
Never found it, like bad. Just
I'm sorry, my
something
lord, but he
used to.
lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose?
You know what I mean?
Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
What the fuck,
Perhaps.
dog?
That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And
No,
they will
Hugo
thank
just
you
ran
not
out.
to get involved.
What time is it? It's 5 p.m.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make...
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
for a share in Lubor?
I assume the situation is hopeless? There's still hope. But... But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Hugo.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Gotta love the racist. Ruining everything.
I'm going to go with him. Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
You're going to try and convince me to stay. Save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
He said the word, bear it in mind. He's just like us.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Bunch of fucking racists. I hope you all died.
He cast a spell without a crystal. What other conclusion is there?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Lubor has been lying to us from the beginning. How can we trust him?
You may have your business interests to consider, my lord, but do not think you can sway us with your honeyed words.
You fucking racist garbage fucking people. Ugh.
That's about right.
All the good that he's done all these years, and then the reason you don't like him is because he's a bearer. Fuck off. You ungrateful bastards.
Who is it that's doing this? I'm not watching.
They deserve to die. Jackson Rod, what are you doing? Get back here. Yeah. Hugo, come on. Come on, Hugo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know this will hold you, but feel all shit.
little side note, do you know your blood type?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Side note,
Indeed.
Hobbs.
Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization.
You gotta take a little,
As
little
if protecting the
secrets
concealed
after
within.
calling you Hobbs for like so many years now.
Should our methods be of
I
interest,
understand.
my lord?
It literally just
May I
happened
hope
like
it
the
would
other
please
day.
you to observe some of our number at work.
Yeah.
Would that be
You know your
possible?
blood type? That's out
Of
of curiosity.
course.
AB
A survey
positive.
has been
I won't
conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar
What's
with
your
Belfast,
social
a
security?
small hamlet built around a fallen airship.
1, 2, 3,
I
4,
was due to
5,
visit my colleagues
6,
there to
7, 8.
collect
6,
their
9.
preliminary findings, but if you
420,
would consent to do so in my stead,
69.
I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any
4269.
discoveries they have made to you directly.
Yeah, my oldest sister and I have the same, are both O positive,
Right.
which means we can
Although
donate to
maybe
anyone who else who's also
They will be
positive.
most gratified, I'm
Nice.
sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake?
Give me your
It will
blood.
lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you.
You never know, one day I might have to.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord.
Give me your
May
blood.
the Firebird's flames burn ever
Hopefully I
in your
won't, but
heart.
one day I might have to.
O is O negative is the universal donor, right?
I think,
Or the receiver.
The receiver. Can take but not give.
Oh, you like to not give, huh, Trev?
Exactly.
You so. What, do you think your proteins are better than us or something, Trev?
the universal red cell donor has type O negative blood.
Donor, yeah, and then receiver is what?
The need for O positive is high because it's most frequently occurring blood type. 37% of the population is O positive. According to this. Red Cross blood.
My blood type's pretty rare. It's like 12%.
Only 70% are known to be O negative.
I know. The Red Cross loves my blood.
Yeah, O negative is the highest because it's used. It's the highest wanted because it's the one that's used in emergency situations where they don't know the blood type.
Right. Puppy, why are you being so weird?
Come on.
I have a minor question.
I might have an answer.
You want the Kipo ears, or you want the shoreline ears?
Kipo ears.
Okay.
Is this your VTuber arc?
Maybe. No.
Maybe PNG tuber. Just have a picture.
The rest.
Be a PNG tuber.
That's my plan.
Treb's gonna be. Treb's gonna be the best PNG tuber.
I have thought about it.
Well then, you do have someone who has the technology for it. just just a lot of donations needed.
If I told you how I'm not streaming.
No.
I have given it.
As long as you're not shy.
I don't know what I would do.
Whatever you want. That's what's
like the first thing is like thinking like change how like you just like to have like a chat, game, just have some casual chat.
That's what I mean. I just do it for fun. I just play whatever I want to play and just talk with y'all. That's all I do. Nothing special. If anything, you can consider people consider what I do the lowest form of content because there's really nothing to it besides just slapping the game on. Back in the old simple days, slapping the game on, have some commentary, and that's it.
Thanks, Gal.
No fancy editing, no fancy flashing screen things, just straight old gameplay and talk.
It is the Twitch just chatting category.
Basically. But to be fair, I prefer that more than fucking, like, all the crazy edits and all the, like, ooh, flashing pictures, like, just good old gameplay.
Just no Cocomelon.
Yeah.
Cocomelon!
Mistakes. I feel like the editing part is like you see that when you watch your video. When you watch a stream, just there and chill.
Yeah, but people will have a bunch of fancy edits for their stream.
Over here.
Like alerts and donations and stuff.
Over here.
I mean, I got that, but I mean more like, you know, they have like banners that are constantly, they have screen transitions, you know. There's a lot that you can do.
Yeah, no, there's like some of the VTubers that watch that. I know how to do it. It's like what we did was just chat. Just chat, just talk with chat for a bit before the end.
Right.
And also because they're VTubers, they had ones where it's like
Be nice, Jack.
they had screens for like had their lore and stuff. And
Jack. Be nice. You. Don't be a dick, Jack.
Don't be racist on a building.
Don't be racist on a building. What happens if you're racist on a building?
No. Don't be racist. I'm a building.
Oh, you're the
I'm the
building.
building.
But what if I have a plane that wants to go into your building?
And that would be called a hate crime.
But it's not hateful. You're a building.
It's hateful against the buildings.
But buildings don't have feelings.
But why do you have
Enough of
feelings?
you, are there?
I don't.
Why though?
Because
you say that, and I'm beginning to think of this one episode of like
I'm different.
This one episode of one of the Ultraman series, where I was just real so because it was sad. That's all the context I will give about that episode.
I'm different, yeah, I'm different.
Middle school. Middle school was sad, so it's summoned a monster.
That sounds about right. I summon monsters when I'm sad.
I thought about that because you talked about buildings not having feelings. And there's an episode that especially says that a building has feelings.
Alright. It's a lie. It's a lie. Buildings don't have feelings.
Drafting's done. I can now finish it up.
Giggle. I had to hold that note for a while.
Alright, Ava. The ears are on. What do you?
The ears are on.
The ears are on.
I want to see them ears. Let me see them scriggly little ears.
What do you think?
Did you link it?
I have to link it? What do you mean?
Well, where'd you put it?
No, I always put it.
Oh, and Team Bidoof.
Team Bidoof.
Yes. Yes, the ears.
It's ready.
Oh.
It's ready now.
Oh,
God,
God bless.
Both of you have a channel just for YouTube.
Just for the emotes.
Well, it's my private servers.
Because I commissioned emotes, so I get updates in Treb's server. Oh shit, they're all dead.
Oh no. You'll pay for this.
You stinky little monster.
still be
You killed
survivors.
my assassins. You sunk my battleship.
It's already 6 p.m.
Yeah.
Time.
Is a contract. Treb, that was not appropriate.
Never is.
How dare you? You shame me.
Good. Someone has to.
I'm ashamed of you, Treb.
Someone has to.
How dare you?
whatever that thing is. I'd say it's their leader.
Fool's gold? That's foolish.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you,
you have
we were, for a mercy,
appetizer.
able to see our duty to its conclusion.
An appetizer?
Yeah, an appetizer.
A mercy.
Of what?
Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of
I
your
appreciate
work
it.
here,
I'm not
and I
looking
agreed
for
to
a
collect your
graphic
findings
designer
in
at
his
this
stead.
point.
I see.
But I'll
That is
keep
most
that in mind,
kind.
thank you.
Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
You are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril,
I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Why you snapping?
My fingers.
My neck.
I like to snap my fingers. Okay, where's this one? Over here.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off.
They're gone.
If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randala then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Burn.
That one in that stream is still so trippy.
What one?
The one we're just busting out Ben.
Talking Ben.
It was Morgan who brought him out. Was it she?
Yeah.
Let's
that
go.
forever changed me for the
That
rest
forever
of my life.
changed the canon. It split us out into a separate parallel universe stream.
It all started when I was born.
It all started when I was born.
It all started when I met a guy named Ben.
It all started with Finger.
I killed Finger.
Finger.
It's gold member to you. Fly. Oh, I can't fly. Fly!
Why can't they fly?
Too slow.
How dare you touch my chocobo?
Nice try.
Bad Hellboy, die. You fucked with the wrong chocobo. I love the sound Giga Flare makes because it literally just sounds like hit markers in Call of Duty.
Yeah.
To me,
It's like, it's like, oh my god, the hit markers.
It's like they know what they're doing.
Call of Duty? Call of Duty? We're at Activision Blizzard. Pleased to announce Diablo Immortal. Boo! What? Do you guys not have phones?
Do we?
No phones.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium
know what
had an
that
interest in purchasing
individual
them
was
from the very
thinking in
first.
making that type of
It
announcement.
was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding.
Not
But your
have
hesitancy
phones.
in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual.
I don't have a phone.
And so we resumed.
I never had a phone. There was no
I
point
did
in
not
having a phone
hesitate.
during the majority of my
I am
life.
simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come
And
in.
now I gotta play
How much do you
Diablo.
want for them?
Alas, you
What
are
do you
too late
mean?
yet again.
Had to keep this
You
thing
rarely take on
charged.
such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
There's a dragon. Uh-oh.
Hold on, Theo.
What do you mean a dragon? This is Final Fantasy. There's never been a dragon.
Oh, phone call.
This isn't the beach. This is a bathtub.
This isn't the beach. This is a bathtub.
Well, now that you're out, how about we have sex?
Come on.
Okay.
I like how you know the whole thing too.
I can find where the original is.
No, I don't want to watch it.
Oh, you don't watch it.
This isn't the beach. This is the I'm your lifeguard. I'm here to make sure you don't drown. What are you talking about, lady? Get out! Sharks in the water! Get out! What do you mean? There's no sharks in the bathtub. Aren't you so happy that you had your lifeguard to save you?
I guess.
I guess. What? No, just leave. This doesn't make any sense. Just leave. Well, how about instead of I leave, that we just have sex? Okay. Best porn plot ever. What do you think, Treb? Would you watch that again? 10 out of 10?
No, not really.
No.
There's like 4 other episodes that go with it. It only lasts like 5 minutes.
Well, it gives you something to go back to.
Go back to? That's just 5 minutes. That means you're just not finished yet.
Well, there's a part 2 somewhere.
There isn't a part 2. Part 2's a lie.
Nuh-uh. I've heard there's the sequel. Don't tell me they never made the sequel.
There's never been a sequel.
Bathtub lifeguards.
It's not what it's called.
2. Return of the Jiggly Jigs.
It's not what it's called.
Upriver!
Oh.
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Hey, she tried. She did try. She shouldn't be so hard on herself. What are you talking about, Ninja? She was a lifeguard in a bathtub. What do you mean she tried? I don't understand.
Have you? Have you?
Not here.
Have I?
Have you?
Have I?
Have you?
Tried to be a lifeguard for a bathtub? Yeah. I'm your lifeguard.
Yeah.
But Trev, you never know. You might drown in your bathtub.
If I drown in the bathtub, then it's by fate.
It's by. What if you get a second into like a world? Isekai'd.
I'm not Princess Peach. I'm Princess Beach.
Princess Beach. I'm Princess Big Honkin' Knobs.
Well, we're going back to Death Stranding.
Whenever they dance with the devil in the pale moonlight.
Have you ever danced with Moogle in the pale moonlight?
Yes. I meant the woman who tried to save the bears, though. I thought you were talking about the porn star. Oops.
Oh, wow, Wow.
This is awkward.
This is awkward.
Damn it.
Oh.
The leaf is too thick. These creatures have already turned.
I just killed 10 of them.
And what?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
I just killed 10 of them.
And what?
10 of the thingy bears.
Looks like it's found me.
You don't understand, Trev.
No, I don't. That's the joke. What are you talking
Trev,
about?
Trev, you have to understand. Did you know that the bird is the word?
What?
Trev, the bird is the word.
You're talking nonsense.
Trev, I'm not talking. Are you gaslighting me?
Gaslighting yourself.
Are you gaslighting
Gaslighting
me?
yourself.
Trev, I don't take kindly to gaslighting in this stream.
Gaslighting yourself.
Trev, you're gaslighting me.
Gaslighting yourself.
Alright, you know, Trev, I get you think this is some funny bit, but gaslighting is not okay.
No, I don't. You're gaslighting yourself again.
Alright, Trev, alright. I guess I'm the crazy one, huh? I guess I'm the crazy one.
It doesn't have to be this way.
Standing here,
I realize
you were just like me, trying to make history.
But here's to
we all believe that violence breeds violence, and in the end, it has to be this way. Oh my god, that was great.
Don't worry about it. Let's move on to the next bit.
Just wait. I didn't write the script that far. What's the next bit?
What are you talking about?
Wait. Script to page 6, Treb. Can we even say that on stream? I feel like we'd get banned for that.
Oh yeah, I have got some great news
Was that
to tell you.
Alive?
What page is that on?
You had me worried for...
Right now.
Okay. Alright, I'm in.
Saturday. 7:15.
I'm gonna go.
I am free Saturday. I am free Saturday, 7:15. You know what that means.
Okay. What?
There's only so
Final
much
Fantasy 6 Day.
Sure. Oh no, he got turned.
What do you mean you got turned? Turned into what?
Have my thanks.
We go make dinner
Sid,
and water the plants and stuff.
for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
No, he turned to Koshik.
What's a cost? What's a Koski?
He's an Omega clone.
What do you mean?
No, this is so sad.
This is society.
Why is society so awful?
The scripts.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Ew.
What? That was sad. No, her brother died.
Ew.
Fuck. Why are these side missions?
Why are
They're
these
supposed
sad
to be
missions
happy.
sad? I mean, wow.
I'm standing here. You just like me.
You're right now.
But who's to judge from right from wrong?
True bravery.
We guard us down.
Leading the dragon away from the
We
village.
just both agree.
His first instinct was always to protect
Violence.
others' well-being before his own.
And now he's
And
gone.
in the end,
This way.
I sent him to that place against his
You good?
will.
Yep.
Okay.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery.
Hey guys!
He said you deserved a better life than this.
What's up, ninja?
Not
He
much.
wants
That
to free you from what
cousin
he
was
called
sad.
your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
He lost her brother.
I would
Dang
be
it.
lying if I said I
Aw.
had not wondered
Yeah.
from time to
Oh,
time
this game is so good though.
how much easier my life
It
might
is.
have
I
been
give
if
it
I
a,
allowed Theo to be taken.
I
and
give it a
devoted myself
point.
to the family business
Also, hello,
instead.
Dad.
Oh.
Too much water.
Too much
Too much water.
I have
Look at that.
never
Isn't
regretted the
Isn't the meme
decision I
supposed to be
made.
7.8 too much water?
Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition
7.8.
or reputation.
Roxas is just a
I only
garbage
had to look at
character
them
that
to
nobody
remind
likes.
myself of that night and the choice I
True,
made,
though.
and the fact that I would make the
barely
same
know.
choice again in a heartbeat.
Could barely remember the
They got away
guy.
with that.
Who's that blonde guy? Sora?
He was never a burden.
Discount Sora?
Oh my gosh.
How could you even think that? If anything,
IGN.
I was the one who weighed
talk
him
about
down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself. That he had always been grateful to you for saving him.
I mean,
That
I'm
he
glad
wanted
you are
to
having
repay
fun
you
with
by
this
letting
game.
you live the life you were denied.
Looks great.
Neither you nor Thea
It
weighed
is.
each other down.
Now,
loved
I
one
need to bring
another.
up chat on my phone because I
You
can't
did
look at both
whatever
windows
was
at once
necessary
on
to
the
continue
computer.
living your lives together. And you always would
You
have.
could just minimize the window, right?
You're right.
I guess that's
All
true.
I ever wanted.
Eh,
All I ever
fine.
did.
Okay,
It was so
now,
we could be together.
I'm so close to level 99.
Thea.
Okay, Yuffie's level 93,
Why did you
Out and
have
Tifa are 92. Nah. I want that trophy.
I know Theo wanted me to move on.
Oh, I
But
love
I'm
that
staying here at the
waterfall.
Crimson Caravans to continue
It
our
is
work.
beautiful.
We can make a difference here.
Gorgeous.
We can help
And the
people.
sunset in this game.
Save them.
My
I
lord.
need nothing more from life than that. So I'll
Over
carry
the
on doing what we
PS5.
do.
Damn. No
ensuring
wonder
that
PS4
goods,
can handle it.
people, bearers get where they need to be.
Excuse you.
Bringing smiles to people's faces,
Excuse.
like we always have. And to
Yay,
Theo's,
magic pots.
wherever
I
he
give them
is.
some elixirs.
This is
Now,
the
now I
life
know how
I
to
have
duplicate. That is so
The
broken.
life I
How did
will
that
always choose.
ever get through?
I've made a
Yeah,
choice
it
of my
was
own.
Final Fantasy VII was
Continue helping
one
you
of,
however I
like,
can.
it's held together by
you
string
need it.
code wise.
Wow.
Thank
There's
you,
a
Clive.
lot of broken shit with the game.
I heard about it.
Let's go on together then.
I'm gonna use my
To
advantage.
Theodore.
This 4 version makes it even easier because I can cheat at least if I want to grind.
Whoa.
You cheat?
Yes.
Whoa. We don't use that word around here.
Whoa.
I only use.
What we use is called exploit.
Know what I mean? I'm only using it to level up and
Ninja.
grind. I'm not using it in like actual boss fights.
Can you believe this woman cheating
Shut
at
up.
a video
You
game?
didn't use it when you first played it.
I
Yeah, she's
can't
using one of those
Please
hash
PS4.
believe you. Who are you? Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Somebody!
Ha ha ha.
Hidden nicks and
Pretty
lots.
har har.
You didn't have to go there. Not really fair when you make me feel so
Gosh.
dumb that you know all
You guys are the worst. I love you, but you're the worst.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ooh, I got a new reward.
I have missed you guys.
We are the shadows that quicken and the firebirds wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings. Aw, thanks.
The
What are you
bee's
giving me? Ring of
knees?
Swift Shot.
All
The
done?
bee's knees?
Magic pots.
Standing here, I realized
You're just like me? Trying to make mystery?
trying to make history.
Who's the judge? Right from wrong.
Right from wrong. But then we can both agree
But violence?
breeds violence.
And in the
Yeah.
end,
You guys were
It has to be this way.
you guys were talking earlier.
Quick look.
Pops, you really hey, you want to do
Always something in there.
another Metal Gear playthrough, huh? Maybe.
Maybe.
You know I'm up for it. I
What
enjoyed
would
it.
it be today?
yeah, I could just make everyone a PNG tuber.
What is it that you wish to learn?
We could be PNG tubers, Ninja. Woo!
I have the power! All I have to do is just make
Apparently
full
so.
stills.
I mean, yeah, that's right. You do. You showed us. You have the snake thing.
Study it well, Clive.
hilarious.
Snakeskin boots on a Saturday night.
Bum, bum.
Oh, very good.
I have no idea how to set that up or how it works, but it's pretty fun.
It's actually a free program. Very low maintenance.
You're low maintenance.
Well, that's why I'm so versatile.
Oh. Tell me more.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Tell me more, tell me more. He's a thief in the night, it's a castle in the sky.
What?
I reckon I can find a
What?
That's a nice touch that they have the little 8-bit characters on there.
I do like the 8-bit characters, they make me happy.
That's what it would look like if this was
Sound
still an
ringing still.
SNES Final Fantasy. Nice touch.
So we won.
Put that for the car in 15 too.
Who knows?
Nice little way to acknowledge the roots of where the series started. And boy, has it come far. My God. Are people still whining that it's not turn-based?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I wish it was turn-based.
Look, I enjoy.
Shut up, Trev.
I enjoy turn-based. I play Persona for crying out loud. That's still
You play
turn-based.
Persona.
Oh, hush.
Alright. Ooh. Thanks again for
I like
helping
action combat.
get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over upon her. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. Should I come knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot? Thanks. What happened in Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it's through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is the only beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. And one more. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or ready in the packs, yet he is not, and everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Oh.
Oh yeah, Clint was saying, Clive's mother, aka that bitch witch, is finally gone, huh?
Yeah, she did. She
Good.
slit her throat.
Good.
Man, I think
I didn't
this
get to
game
kill her,
has
though.
like a
Okay, that's
mother
you didn't
problem
get to
going
do it.
on with it.
Let me guess, Clive is so honorable he couldn't do it.
Yep.
Do it!
He was gonna forgive her. I was like, what?
No, not in my Final Fantasy.
Not in my Final Fantasy.
Clive, you are too much of an honorable gentleman. Ugh. I get it. I really like him. He's a sweetheart. Question is, where will they go from here? Oh boy.
The space.
Space.
Technically,
They've
they
done that
did.
already, Trev.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII, remember?
Final Fantasy VIII, you go to space, Trev.
Yeah, and so does 4.
Yeah, so what can we do now?
Go to space again.
Go to space again. Just anytime you run out of ideas, go to space.
Yeah, go to space.
Sir, we need ideas. What do we do? Go to space.
Go to space.
At least after this, we have Rebirth to look forward to. And God, I can't wait. Cannot wait for Rebirth. Playing this, the original, has really gotten me so excited to see.
You're gonna
everything
be
the
spoiling
remake's gonna
yourself with the
do.
plot, though.
I already knew the plot, so
If you
What's
have
the
a
watch
plot?
question
play
for
through
me,
the original.
I should be happy to answer it.
You can't spell porn without plot. Oh wait.
You would go there, wouldn't you?
No.
Yeah.
Let's see what the bard has to say.
Oh, the bard. He's a fun character.
I like his songs.
Yeah, he's actually not bad.
Ooh, I like this song.
Remember, Alex was a bard. That one game.
Mhm.
This Life is Strange. When's the next one coming out? Dang it. Maybe there won't be one. Which would suck.
Warms us in its glow.
Some more magic pots. Give me all the experience you can give me.
Give me all the magic pots.
How do you...
Actually, yes, because they give a crap load of experience. At a price, which is the elixirs. But now it don't matter.
She's on that with power.
Better than
Yes,
I
I
was.
have.
But not nearly
I
as
have
well as
Bahamut
you
Zero.
should be.
No one can stop me.
See how-
Your cuts and burns may have healed.
Small taste
but
of
your body
power and it
still
goes
bears
right
the
to her
burden
head.
of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do?
Apparently so.
We faced. It was the warden of darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but
I wanna
instead
level up.
chose to toy with
Still
me like
level
a
93 and
curl does a
94.
mouse.
Come on.
You underestimate yourself.
Need level 99. It's a
Oh,
trophy.
it was crystal.
And I want to be ready for the
Only
weapons,
one
because I
man
want to beat
established
them
his
before I go and
dominance
finish the
that
main
day,
game.
and that man was Barnabas.
It's the idea, anyway.
I'm sorry, brother. That was
Where is the
ill-spoken.
truth? There is no truth.
It's just I have never felt so powerless, and when so many are looking to us
Really
for
had
strength,
fun with it.
Perhaps,
Glad I played it.
perhaps the prince feels the
I
same.
am still playing it. Can't decide which combat I like more, remake or this, because I don't mind turn-based combat. Both so good.
Would you just here to diss on turn-based combat earlier?
No, I don't mind either or.
The lanterns!
Where?
Like from Tangled.
Where?
That was cool. I didn't know they did the lantern thing in this game.
Floating lights. Thing, of course.
Flowers gleam and glow.
Flower gleaming glow, let your power shine. Make the clock reverse, bring back what once is mine.
Wither and decay.
In this destiny, break these earthly chains and set the spirit free. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, that's pretty. The stream is not gonna catch up.
Don't move.
Wait, is that Dion? Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
But he's still hurt after the whole Bahamut thing. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I like him. He's a sweetheart. Him and his partner.
Oh, yeah.
Jill, I'm sorry. She is a badass from what I've seen of her.
Kotaku says she's not.
Otaku says she's not pretty enough.
Here, it's fresh
Oh,
from the well.
please.
No, they-
There's nothing wrong with her. She's cool. She's got ice powers.
Yeah, but
Come on.
when's the last time we took Kotaku serious?
Yesterday.
Same time we took IGN seriously.
IGN still has credibility.
Ah.
Can't spell ignorant without IGN.
After the crap they've said about Kingdom Hearts. No way.
Lanterns!
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their
Oh,
proper
the
place.
lanterns guide the spirits. Oh.
Aw.
I set
It's
one
like
on
they
the river
guided
for her
Rapunzel
when she
home
passed away.
on her birthday. Aw. Very cool.
Pickle Rick.
Oh, this scene is adorable. The lanterns. There's so many.
Terrence isn't there with him, is he?
I don't know. I hope Terrence isn't dead.
Oh, he better not be. That would suck. Joshua better make it through too. No, he said
Was it
Ultima's
you
slowly killing him, but come on.
Guided my hand, then Ultima.
Oh, Iblis and their Ultima problem.
Not you. This is my doing.
Oh, that
My
is
fault.
so pretty. Wow.
Sin to bear.
Lanterns floating on the water.
And for it, I must atone.
Gorgeous.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices
Seriously,
that
it makes
sorted
sense
well.
now why the PS4 could not handle it. As sad as I
sell
am
them,
that I can't play
or
it,
try
I
to.
get it.
Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Come on. There's my elixirs. How low am I? Oh, 74 of them.
You're going then?
Of course.
Come on.
I'm healed.
These magic pots, Tifa.
Thanks to you.
Give me the
and your poultices.
experience.
Will you promise
Come
to come back and
on.
visit?
Level 94 and 95 respectively. Come on, team. This is a good spot to level up, though.
You have to get to 99 for a trophy.
I know.
don't you?
That's why I'm doing this.
Is it with all your party members?
Just one, but if I'm gonna go after the weapons, may as well get everybody. If I can. Well, maybe we could still take him even without everyone being 99.
Oh,
but
Phoenix.
Eh,
It would
I don't
seem
care.
that
Whoever
I
gets
owe
it
you
first.
my wings.
And then I'll leave this swamp area in the crater and go back and try and take him on.
You do know the trick about Ruby Weapon about starting the
Your party
fight
members
with
have to be
two
dead,
of your
yeah.
party members dead.
I was reading up on it.
You can find an answer.
Forget the materia setup though. I know it involves
be
mime,
returning to
Knights of the
Waleed soon,
Round,
I gather.
and
I see no reason to wait.
Knights of the Round will pretty much kill it
Neither
at
do
level
I.
99.
ooh,
I can think of a few.
okay. Goofy might be
don't
doing
wanna
it
stop
because
you.
she'll be level 9 before
You will
everybody's
take your
for some
medicine.
reason.
Of course.
I don't know how she's ahead.
You could probably get the
Don't
rest
leave
of
it
your
already,
characters
are ya?
99 from the weapons.
Yeah.
How
I
long
mean,
will it take us to get back
sure.
to Ash?
And there's
Dunno, about the
there's
same
a
amount
way
of
to
time it took us
make
to get here.
time limit go away for
Maybe
Emerald,
less,
but I
if
don't
your
know
uncle can
what
find
you're
someone
supposed to do
trustworthy
with
to
it.
patch up the Enterprise.
Where you find what you
What, the
need.
time
Depends
limit?
on where
Yeah,
we're
isn't
putting
there a
in
way to get
support
rid of it?
Yes.
You,
not as if
I
we
mean,
can
you'll
push
beat him in
wherever we
20
choose.
minutes. He doesn't have that much
We
health.
have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
I
And
went
that
up
we
to
have
him
him.
once and he one-shotted me.
Then we must find a place they
Knights
won't
of the
think to look.
Round will kill him
And I have
instantly
an idea
too.
who might know of one.
The
Especially
professor.
at max
I'll go
level
and tell you coming.
Should I
with
go after him?
materia.
Yeah, Kat said Ruby's actually harder, so I don't know. Maybe I should go after.
Yeah, Emerald's easy.
Yeah, you
Then
just
I'll
find
talk
him
to
in the
Karen
water.
about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Level 54, I'd panic seeing him just floating there. It's fine, I'll get him.
Your brother's
More than
body
powerful
won't take
enough
much
now.
more of this recklessness.
At least I will be.
You know that, don't
shortly.
you?
I do.
I'm proud of myself though. I think I've done pretty much every extra thing you can do so far. So, hooray! Getting the most out of it.
An S rank. Oh boy.
Ooh, an S
There's
rank,
an
huh?
An S rank monster.
Ooh. Good luck.
Of colossal beast.
Colossal beast. Huh. What do they mean about?
Oh, it sounds like it's a chimera. It said it has an aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once.
Yeah, that's got to be what it is.
Chimera.
Moogles in this game are so fluffy. I want to pet them. They're so cute.
Moogle?
They're so adorable. Oh my gosh.
Moogle?
Bo.
Kapow.
At least in Kingdom Hearts 3 you could see how fluffy the Moogle is supposed to be, because with the old texture style you couldn't really see. So cute though. So adorable.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay, I'm just level grinding. Dude, I'll be here. On RNG, I need the magical pots so they can give me the experience. Thank you. So close. Elixir, 2 elixir, make them vulnerable, and limit break. Destroy them all. Give me the experience. Knock him out, Tifa. There you go. Ooh. W summon material leveled up. Sweet. We need that anyway. Perfect. Another random encounter. Let's see. Excellent. More pots. I hate having to scroll to the menu like this to get to it. Ugh. I need to rearrange my menu so that elixirs are at the top. Do. There you are. Go. Make them vulnerable, please. Come on. Nice. Ooh, Bahamut Zero leveled up. I like. Very much like. Okay. Come on. RNG. All these enemies. Dah. So close. Man, that gives such little experience except for the magical pots down here. Come on, RNG. Random encounter, let's go. Ah! The eyeball enemies. I forget what they're called. Come on. Jeez. Hardly any experience from that guy. Come on. Yes. Magical pots.
Watch out, Jack. Alright.
Oh, Tifa. Psst. Oh, I can't wait to see what Final Heaven's gonna look like in the remake. It's gonna be good. Come on, random encounter.
Alright. Let's do this last hunt, and then that'll be it for stream, but I'll still hang out in PC with y'all for a bit.
Cool. You've been going for a good while, so that's only fair.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. To the desert.
You made excellent progress.
Slowly getting there.
Yes, you are. Let's see. Oh, Cloud and Tifa are level... Oh, Tifa's still only level 95? Cloud's 96 and Yuffie's 97. Come on.
There's the desert. An S rank boss. I am ready. As SpongeBob would say, oh,
You got this. Come on.
Let's go.
We'll be fine. Doing pretty good at mastering the combat.
That's good. No troubles.
Go.
Not having any trouble.
Nope. All good. Oh, these stupid eyeball flying enemies. I forget what the heck they're even called.
Right.
They give such little experience down here. The northern crater.
Oh, you're looking for the magic pods, right?
Yep. I hate that you gotta give them elixirs, but it doesn't matter when you can replicate them.
There's
Not
the
believe.
chimera. There's that little shit.
Nice, you found them?
Yep, now to kill them.
Easy. You've been doing just fine with the combat. You've got this.
Gorgamera.
Uh-oh.
It's an upgrade kind of.
Still,
Ew.
you'll be fine. You got this.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Tormund.
Delta attack.
Let's try.
Oh dear.
You don't know what that means.
Forget what it does, but it does not sound good.
It does more HR.
Oh, that's right. It's what the Three Sisters did, isn't it? That's right. I remember now. I still can't believe all you did to get that Final Fantasy X Platinum.
Oh, mine.
And 10 too.
Let's try.
It was
Yep.
painful. We did it.
Was it the smartest thing I've ever done?
No, but was it a good time? Well,
Yeah, sometimes.
I felt so bad when we finished 10-2 and it said like 99%.
I was dead inside for a bit.
Like, how? You had the
This is
guy.
an easy fix.
Yeah. But I felt so bad.
Because I didn't go back to the fucking cactus and talk to him.
Why? That's so stupid. Oh, whatever.
87,000 damage to that one.
What level are you? 5 now, anyway.
44.
Oh, it's not bad. Getting there. I wonder what the sewer bosses in this game are. Me too.
Oh,
What
this
are they
is
doing?
fun. Pick up.
Yeah. Other hunts super hard.
Maybe the S ranks are considered super. Oh, it's dead.
Could be.
Oops, I killed it.
Oh, that is so good. At least it looks it.
Or it helped. Hey.
Should have picked on someone
Hey, I recognize that.
Should have picked on somebody your own size. Clyde. You little shit.
Now.
He's like, pick on.
Clive is a true gentleman. Come on.
Except when it comes to hunting notorious marks.
Covered in nicks.
Yeah, fair enough.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment.
Wonder how
Until
far
I return.
endgame is. Oh boy, there can't be much left.
From what I was told, I have like 7 main missions left.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. So maybe
But
one more
that's still
stream.
Hours.
Yeah, yeah.
It's,
1 or 2 more
we'll see.
streams.
Yeah, we will see.
It's gonna be good.
It'll be nice to finally kill Odin.
Forget who's in possession of Odin anyway.
Barnabas.
Oh, right, him. That's right.
Alrighty. I killed the hunt, so I'm gonna end the stream there. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. Thanks for hanging out, and maybe we'll finally finish the game tomorrow. Who knows? We're
We shall
getting there
see.
though. So, thanks for hanging out, and take care, everyone. Bye.